Nanyira kusaba Philip Bigamba nari Richard Narso tweta Pascal, one of you ompiche hwaha immediately. Vehicle number UAX 307N. You have seriously blocked our way, and for others, so kindly UAX 307N, just clear the way for easy accessibility for others. Thank you. Yes, like I have always said, we shall always be saying, Garukaha no jibonye neka mweni nyenda kusaba. Answers please. Murukwata nsanana abishemwa abarside ya tente ya family. Let us create space for the other family, part of the family members who are still in the house, so that they can come and join the others. So mwenu bakujirangu nyakorumi garukaha swento twantusabango yire haliya kitwaro mutima mulungi abakuba mwine bagenzi banya bakiriyo mu nzu kandi nabone benda kubegitaho. Yes, I'm seeing the answers are doing a good work. Thank you very much. Kind ninyenda kuongera kusabangu mutuyambe tugire obuteka twongera kwakira abantu batari bamwe na bamwe. Dr. Nzibonera twakwakira oguno murundi iwe no wawe na timu yona. Twongera kwakira abantu batari bamwe na bamwe abakwengera kutwegitaho ombicweka bitari mwe na mwe ahabwo mukoro mukuru kandi nisabangu ba asas imwe ogwanyu mutaruha warebe kitateririje okitebekanise warebe wotayetegereza kurungi mubuze nabasa kuba narwa hare kandi nayetengo obuyambi nabwecho orake kumucira twenda kurukogonayizinga and twenda kuongera recognizing the presence of Mr. Charles Kuribanza, omuntu mukuru munonga ombukama bwa toro. Webare kwiza kandi webare nabyona ebyokozire. Abaturikirize basebona banyabo nyenda kwamanyisa ngo turi ahali 89.7 Rwenzori FM Iraka Radio kandi tu live on air nahabwecho ni ntwaro mu gisogo okubatangirira mwena abakuba bataka tuchire. You can just tune in and then you will get the proceedings. Mwebare. Yes, thank you very much. Netuyongera no ku manyisa abantu ngu let us be security conscious abakuba abasuma nabo netubatu bino mikoro nkeji kandi I am informed reliably ngo batandikire kwenda kugezaho konka. I believe in our security system. We have the whole security apparatus here. Mwenu waba no korabyona nibyo kuteka teka echo nacho kiteka teko iwe ayayizanana ekigenderwe kinde kandi ninyenda kusabango abari ku tunga chamusana nacho mukiteke mubwira abakuba nindebo bwire nubugumana bugenda ntusa kuba twayetenga kugaruka omukanisa ombwire butari bwahare basebo nabanyabo turahanuya ahabwo kusendekereza omuzaire munywani weitu omusomesa omusomi omuhabuzi omusiga sente omu economy yihangeji kandi omunyamateka na munonga obwako bwa ebyobuhangwa environment Professor John Ntambirweki twaba ntugamba izina eryo netugamba omuntu okwatiraho bingi tumuri Ibanda tumuri Kamwenje na Rutoro region betu omwihanga lyona nangwa n'amahanga gandi turahanuya omuka y'omwami the late Professor John Ntambirweki omuntu owahiguru munonga konka kandi okwataganise munonga n'abantu babutosa omumirimo ye nko kumurabe n'umwongera kubuhura nahabwe echo nyira kutwara umugisogo kubacira mwena no kubagira ngo twine bingi byo kwegaha nangwa n'ebindi twabirebire kandi ebitweretera twagira amasuko ngunitwe obundi tukatambura muri echo mwebare. Yes, basebo nabanyabo natungo kumanyisibwa ngo church ngo kunana abamanyise eryo ne izo mbuteka ne twara omukichweke cyo mwoyo no kuramyonko All Saints Cathedral Choir Northwest Ankole Diocese. Thank you. Tuzakusaba buri muntu wena twebembirwa mu Lord Mayor kwemerere kandi okutekamo mukoro gw'ekitinisa na n'obukuru bwagwe sima mwena Lord Mayor Apollo Kibehere na n'omukyara wawe mwe barahabwa ensonga ejo butaturugaho ejine kanisa abaturikirize ahari 89.7 Rwenzori FM obwe turi kusendekereza omusomesa omukenkufu nariso mukarima kagufu the Professor of Law Professor John Ntambirweki. We thank you kandi imwe bari ha radio mugumye muturikirize tuzakubasiyaho buri kimwe cyona tumwine cyo mukiza kumisinga. Thank you.
abeshemwe turi omwanya ogu ahabwe enshonga y'omuntu weena arikwetegereza konka obwire bugumire munonga kandi obwire nk'obo bugumire eshaaha ezi enkye eziturikuza kumara aha twine omubiri gw'oishemwe ntwenda kushaba Mukama ngu atuhe okuteekaana omu mitima yaitu omwisi arikwera atumara obwoba ahabw'okuba Sitaani the last threat he can ever do to you n'okukugambira ngu nooza kufa konka omu biro by'okuhumbuka kwa Mukama waitu ebiro ebi ebiturumu turikumanya ngu itwe abari aha twine Omukama twine Ruhanga utafa Yesu Kristo owafire kandi akazoka ubwo niwe Mukama waitu kandi niwe Mukama w'ekeegi nawe ekyo mukweshongora ntuzokuba nitumuhamya abantu abari kutwaza speech ntuzokuba nituhamya Mukama waitu Yesu kunwe Mukama w'ekeegi kandi owa Yesu tebafa. Reka tushabe. Kama Ruhanga waitu embabazi nyingi munonga abeegi bawe bari aha nyanja omuyaga guri mwingi munonga Sitaani yabagambira ngo nibaza kufa weimuka wayemereza omukono gwawe omuyaga n'eihunge byabe byimuka kwekeza abanywani bawe okagambira ekigambo kimwe gwaceceka netwe ntukweshengereza omuyaga mwingi gurugambira omurufu okutenesirizibwa kwingi okusitaani arikureeta omushaha nkeje ya muheru turukusebura John isha obe neitwe. We want to experience your real presence and your real resurrection power. We want to comfort the widow, the children, and everybody. The real presence of God is here. He who rose from the dead is here. He is our Lord. Mukama ntukweshengereza otugerereje otuhumurize ija omu mwanya ogu nitwetenga Yesu nitwetenga Mukama nitwetenga omwisi orikwera nitwetenga ahabwa Yesu Kristo Mukama waitu. Amina.
Abeine ebitabo ebyokushaba twenda tukemereire murebe omubitabo bihango ebyokushaba hampapura 279 kandi abeine order of service obutabo obuke murebe aha page ya 4. Mukama witu Yesu Kristo akagira ati ninye kuzoka n'amagara orukunkiriza no byakufa ali abohulire no muntu we no ruhulire kandi orukunkiriza tarifebero byona ni mako muchunguzo wanje abaho kandi kwari yemerera hansa hamuheru ombero gwanje ko guruba gwamaziruho gutyo bwanyuma ndiyale barahanga ntagwine awundi yerebera nyenka erisho ryanje ritari yo ndijo rikamwetegereza tutoraresire kintu munsi kandi turukubasa kwihamu kintu Mukama kampa mbwena abinyihireho izina lya Mukama risimu
tyo twemerire ntuza kushomera hamwe Zaburi eya 9 abine bitabo ebyo kushaba iri hampapura 209 kandi abine Bibuli murebe umuzaburi za Daudi Zaburi ya 90 ninja kuba ninshomo umushorrongo n'umushomo gundi Mukama ni wabiro yobutaho bwitu obusinge bwona ugarra abantu mu mucucu nogiroti numugariceyo imo bantu mwe obatwarra kimwe nka barukutwarwa omwegemure umukasheshe babanko bunyansi oburukumera ahabwo kuba tumaze uruhogubwa kubi kwawe n'ekiniga cyawe nikiturebese naku abo kuba ibiro bitu byona bigenda nebihwaho utwinire ekiniga imyaka yitu honko mwisyo konka okujoga muno kufa kubi no kurebe naku abo kubera kukakwaho nito twegendera nahabwecho utwegese kubarebire bitu tubone kugira umutima gwo wenje umukasheshe utwazi imbabazi zawe tubone kushemerwa no kwesimira ebiro bitu byona itabiru bawe utoreche mu rumo gwawe n'abana bitu oboreche kitinisa cyawe ego umurimo gw'imikono yeitu oguhamye twena hamwe kitinisa cyawe no mwana no moyo rukwera cyabiri cyo mutandika nato nuko kiri kandi uko kiruba ibiro byona amina mushitame ahabwicweka
Chitweke cyatoranwa kiryo mubaraha ya kabiri Paul yandikire Timoseho shurane ya kana kutandikira mushororongo gwa mushanju kirya rupapura 258 ibara ya kabiri Paul yandikire Timoseho shurane ya kana kutandikira mushororongo gwa mushanju aha peji nari papura 258 nduino kurwana kurungi mperzo rugendo rwanjye ninziro kwikiriza ekinsigize mbikirwe kirunga cyo kushyikira ecyumukama omucuwe manjo shikirire ari impaha kirecyo kandi nyenyenka kureka nabona abarukunkunda ukugaruka kwanjye kugaruka kwe ekicweke cyo kubanza n'ucyagarikira
nicyo kicweka citu kimwe kandi cyamuheruka twakire MC utwara umucweka cye muri kandi shabangwe muri ushome byonke bya leta ekimurware cyo kushitahemerunderengere gumwe
bari munonga abacaci kandi shabe nyono wanje yata utwara umucwekesho
bari munonga twayikesha yo kutaho ebumuri haza ntuza kugenda na odeji tuza kubanzana na umucyara wa profesa nuwe profesa Peruse Ntambirweki ubwo yari umucyara wa profesa John Ntambirweki kandi nawe profesa Peruse Ntambirweki tuza kurasaho icyabana ba profesa bebemirwe Babura Ntambirweki abo babana barugayo grandchildren ba profesa Ntambirweki get set the grandchildren bebemirwe Janera Karugonjo Yes. Abo bana barugayo za kuza siblings ba Professor John Ntambirweki. Siblings abari kuzarwa nabo. Anko tumusime. Anti Joro Linkai. Shahi gumere konkani yejo. As siblings finish, we have to mangu nabinji munonga. Abo bantu barugayo twine kimuri cha Akiki's family from Fort Poto. We have the family of Akiki. She has been represented. That's the eldest sister of the late professor, Aunt Ernora. Yes. The family of Akiki from Fort Poto. Led by John Chiza. Abo bantu barugayo ntuza kufunaho Aunt Nora aine kimurice ekire special. Aunt Nora, that's the eldest sister of Professor. Twabantuheza Aunt Nora and another family, Kanoni, Geoffrey Kandebe and family. Nawe abe nayitekateka. After Canon Kandebe and family, Uganda Pentecostal University Fraternity ni mbenu mwetekateka kugira ngo tuyuntu rwanisha obwire. Kanoni Geoffrey after Canon Kandebe, the UPU fraternity, you get ready in the interest of time. Indeba Captain Kataranji ariyo n'abasembusi ampora. Echo kimunene cha Kanoni Geoffrey Kandebe and family. After the Uganda Pentecostal University, I can see Dr. Arthur Binomugisha Rede organization accord. Dr. Arthur Kora argeyo kandi ogarika cha accord. That is Uganda Pentecostal University fraternity, of which I also belong, and I'm fully represented. That is the mighty Uganda Pentecostal University. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then we have Accord family. Accord family. This is where Professor JT was the founder. Yes. Accord, after Accord family, we have Dr. Binomugisha and Onesimus. Dr. Bino Muchisa is the executive director of Accord, and Onesimus is the deputy executive director of Accord, respectively. So ni mutehe chanyu Dr. Bino Muchisa Arthur and Onesimus. Yes. Yes, that is Accord, Dr. Bino Muchisa and Onesimus. We have a wreath from Kargonjo family. Kargonjo family, this is a family where Barbara Ntambirweki is married. Kargonjo family headed by Trevor. And Commissioner Birobonwa, thank you for coming. And family, thank you Kargonjo family for supporting us. We have a wreath from Uncle Yokoyada. Uncle Yokoyada is a brother to Professor and is a presidential advisor of His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Tobahaburwa Museveni. After, we have a wreath from Aunt Mary Engoru. Aunt Mary Engoru, I think, is going to be represented because she's in the US. Yes, Barbara Ntambirweki is representing Aunt Mary Engoru. Thank you, Aunt Mary Engoru, because you are watching. After that, Chereta family, to which I subscribe. Chereta family. Chereta family. Aunt Mary, Mrs. Wilson Kagwisaje, yes, after the Chereta family, Bishop Safari or Arinkahi. Bishop Safari forms part of Chereta family, though he will come in his own capacity. Yes, that is Chereta family. After Chereta family, we have Brenda Ntambirweki's employees. Employers, sorry. Employers all the way from Kuwait. Yes. Ruwai partners. Yes, where are they? Asa Air Ruwai and partners. Yes. Where Brenda Ntambirweki works. Yes, after that one, we have a wreath from Dr. Fred Kwesiga and family. Dr. Fred Kwesiga, led by Aunt Irene Kwesiga. Yes, those are the daughters and sons of Dr. Fred Kwesiga. From there, we shall have Biraro family. I suppose this must be General Biraro family. Okay. Sorry. Winnie Biraro family. Thank you. After Biraro family, we have Yuda Katundu family. There is Council Dr. Jefferson Kamugisa and Engineer Kwebaza. Yes. So Chancellor Gecha Katundu family. We have a wreath from James Independence family. James Independence family. Yes, that is Uncle Pendence's family, represented by the wife and the daughter and sons, who happen to be my brothers. Thank you. Then we have a wreath from Ephraim's Ntambirweki's family. Ephraim's, all the way from Kagonji. Thank you, the Uncle Independence family. Yes, Ephraim's family. Yes, Ephraim's family. After Ephraim's family, we shall have a wreath from Bishop, the Right Reverend Bishop Rwobusisi family. Owakubanisha kwenda kuyambisa family eji omusahe je gumire tino omuhandiki witu arahari ahansi ya tentejo. Omuhandiki naza kumpandikira tuzaguma tukumanya. Right Reverend Bishop Geoffrey Rwobusisi family beine kimuru cyabo. Thank you, Bishop and family. And Canon Kandebe is part of that family. Yes, that is Bishop of Sisi's family. From there we have Chiberu family. Chiberu family. Thank you, Bishop and family. Yes, Chiberu family. Colin Chiberu is his name and family. That is his wife. From Chiberu family, we have Jairus Ntambirweki's family.
Yes, Bwana kwa MC, as the Ntambirweki's family is coming, allow me to inform Mr. Muhwezi, the headmaster. Please ensure that you are available because people would like to register their condolences. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Jairus family, Jairus Ntambirweki, all the way from Kagonji. Thank you. From Jairus Ntambirweki, there is Tak family. Tak family, where Brian Ntambirweki is works. Yes. Tak family. Yes, where are you? After that family where Brian Ntambirweki works, we have Ars Atwine from London. Thank you, Tak family, for being a family. Brian, you should join those people. Thank you. Aris Atwine, she's in London and she's watching. Yes, Barbara represents her. Thank you, Aris Atwine. that, we have Professor Kasimbazi's family. Professor Kasimbazi, you have a wreath. Professor Kasimbazi. Professor Kasimbazi, please. Okay, from Professor Kasimbazi, as he prepares, we have Kakudidi family. Kakudidi. Kakudidi family. If Kakudidi family is not ready, then we have Tebandeka. Dr. Tebandeka family. Dr. Tebandeka. Yes. That one is a professor at Makerere University. Thank you, doctor. After doctor, is followed by Tibaleka family. Tibaleka family. Where are you? The wreath of Tibaleka family. In the interest of time, yes, thank you. Followed by Rwabozi family. Rwabozi family. We have a wreath from Kefa's family. Kefa's family. Shenkuru Kefa, all the way from Burunga. Kefa's family. It is going to be followed by Beda Rohakana's family. Prepare yourself. That is Kefa's family, led by Uncle Yekoyada. Thank you so much. Yes, Beda Rohakana's family. Beda Rohakana. Yes. Beda Rohakana's family is going to be followed by Professor Makara's family. Thank you, Professor Makara. Professor Makara shall be followed by Sprout Capital Investments. Professor Makara. Professor Makara's family, thank you so much. We have Sprout Capital Investments. Sprout Capital Investments, hurry up. Yes, Capital Investments, where are you? Man Mwetebe Kanisa. Let me call Barbara Ntambirweki's friend. Barbara Ntambirweki's friend. Barbara Ntambirweki's friend. Those will be followed by Pamela Birungi. Yes, thank you, Barbara's friend. Pamela Birungi. Pamela Birungi shall be followed up by Uweso. Uweso is Uganda Women's efforts to support orphans, where Professor Perusi Ntambirweki worked before she became other things. She first worked at UESO before she upgraded to UN and the rest. Yes, UESO. Has Pamela Birungi put the wreath? That is Uganda Women's efforts to support the orphans, not widows. Okay. We have the Uganda Law Society. The president, my friend Bernard Oundo. This man is my friend. So, he's the president of Uganda Law Society, so he's my president. Thank you, Bernard Oundo. Thank you for honoring Professor JT. We have a wreath from Mountains of the Moon University. Mountains of the Moon University representatives, the Vice Chancellor, you are here. Mountains of the Moon. As you get ready, we have a wreath from UPU alumni. These are students who are part of Uganda Pentecostal University. Where are you? Yes, we have the representative here.
Including you, council.
Where are you, Moses Ingra?
Including you, council.
Where are you? I have seen some. Yes. Come over here. We have a wreath from Virtuous Women. Virtuous Women. Yes, Virtuous Women.
But this is a UPU fraternity.
Yes.
Laying their wreath.
We have BNI family. BNI family. That is Virtuous Women. Thank you. Virtuous Women, followed by BNI family. Yes. Thank you. BNI family, followed by Bossa family. Bossa family, where are you? Followed by Brian Ntambirweki's friends. In interest of time, Brian Ntambirweki's friends, please hurry up. There is Bossa family. Where is Bossa family? That's the risk for Bossa family. Echonecha Bossa. Karata bayo dekatuza Brian Ntambirweki's friends. Brian Ntambirweki's friends, followed by Brenda Ntambirweki's friends. Brenda Ntambirweki's friends, followed by Anthony Muhe's family and friends. I have my friends who have come from Kampala. They came slept for me. They are here. Engineer Owen from Rusa Construction. Where are you? Anthony Muhe's friends. Where are you and family? Anthony Muhe's friends will be followed by retired captain Muitwirwoha family.
As Muitwirwoha family is coming,
those are my friends headed by Engineer Owen Atwine.
MC.
Yes.
As the family is coming, I would like to ask Jocelyn to come over because you are urgently needed. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to recognize the presence of all the professors in this service. You are highly welcome. Thank you for coming.
Those are my friends and my family. Thank you for coming. We have captain, retired captain. Yes, and family. We have Dr. Ruak Kananura. Dr. Kananura Deus and friend. Dr. Kananura is
Yes, Dr. Kanano is a very long time friend of Professor John. We are glad to see you with your family. Thank you for coming. Together with Deus Mulinde, whom I suspect he should be around also.
Dr. Kanandra is a long time friend of Professor JT and Peruse Ntambirweki. Thank you, Dr. Kanandra, the doctor of doctors in Uganda. Thank you. The family of the late Mike Chereta and Mashedi. Yes. Mashedi and Maureen. Maureen is not here. She's in the UK, but she's fully represented. And I subscribe to that family. Yes. The family of the late Mike Chereta and Mashedi and Maureen family. The family of the late Rutesiga. Thank you, Moses. We have the wreath of the Mr. and Mrs. Mwijuka.
Yes, as Michael MC is continuing.
Rutesiga family first.
Yes.
Rutesiga family first. I wish to announce the arrival of Justice Chiriabwire, Justice of Court of Appeal of Uganda, is amidst us. Thank you, Justice Chiriabwire. The family of Mr. and Mrs. Mwijuka, followed by Dr. Nathan Karema. Dr. Nathan Karema is also a friend of Professor JT and Professor Peruse Ntambirweki.
Yes, KOMC.
Yes.
I'm reliably informed that Justice Kiriabwire, who is with us here, has a wreath, and I would request the management to please.
Definitely, it was expected.
Thank you.
Dr. Nathan Karema is also chairman Uganda Pentecostal University Council, so he's a big man. The family of Sherura is going to be followed by the family of Jore.
Yes,
Katundu.
as the Justice Kiriabwire is laying on his wreath. Thank you.
Yes. That after Sherura, it will be followed by a wreath by Council Cohen Amanya. Education scheme. Council Cohen Amanya education scheme. And the Professor JT was the chairman of that scheme. Thank you, Sherura family. Then it's going to be followed by the family of Jori Katundu. Jori Katundu, please, in the interest of time.
Yes, and from Reverend Father Adolf Mumanzi from Chitagwenda, please also
Yes,
get
we also
ready for your wreath. Thank you. And he's a member of the University Council of UPU.
Yes.
Reverend Father, you are welcome.
That, where is the family of Jori Katundu? Are you ready? Jori Katundu. After Jori Katundu, we shall follow with the family of Geoffrey Gahima Vincent. Vincent Gahima family. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Vincent Gaima and family. Yes, we are followed up by a wreath by Brother Reverend Father Adolf Mumanzi. Mumanzi, Father. It's done. Thank you. Sorry. Followed by Clark Junior School. Okay. That one is done. We have Aunt Mary and Kapasi. Ruabumburu. Where's Ruabumburu people? Yes. Led by Edgar.
Ruabumburu people cannot be led by Edgar. We have the old man of the clan, January Omutanya Mizi.
Yes.
Bitaroho, the former Benedicto Chiwanuka member in the government.
Yes.
Those who know, you know. Thank
Yes,
you,
that was followed
Mzee.
by the family of the late Enoka Kabundu Ntambirweki. Enoka Ntambirweki. Where is the family? And the family of Shifra Ivan, GBK family. Yes. Where is he? Yes, GBK family. After then you can follow Jocelyn. That's the family of, followed by the family of the late Enoch, all the way from Kagonji. Thank you, GBK family. Yes, thank you. The family of Enoch, led by Jocelyn, thank you. Followed by Nyamukoimoza family.
Mzee Disan Nyamukwimoza.
And Uncle Igundura.
Yes, Uncle Igini Igundura.
The former what?
The former
Civil Aviation Authority spokesperson.
Thank you very much.
You don't know. Me, I know.
I know other titles. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Uncle Igundura Orinkai.
He's already in there.
Thank you. That's the family of Nyamukaimoza. Followed by the Honorable Nathan and Betty Bianyima. The family of Honorable Nathan and Betty Bianyima. Where are you? The Bianyima family will be followed by the late Charles family. The late Charles' family. Okay, that one will be followed by Reverend Gasinzi family. Reverend Gasinzi family, where are you? All the way from Kamwenge. That one is my father-in-law, Reverend Stephen Gasinzi and family. Thank you for coming. Followed by Rwamuwiza Buwezu family. Where are you? Thank you, Gasinzi family. That one will be followed by Rwabuhemba family. Rwabuhemba family.
Yes, thank you, Co-MC.
Yes.
I would like to put this across that in case you have any condolence message, please, because of the schedule that we have,
Yes.
our secretaries may not easily reach
Those one will
you.
be followed up.
Just you will write on a piece of paper, you deliver it here, we shall be able to really deliver it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
A wreath by Makerere University School of Law. Makerere University School of Law, where Professor JT was the dean. Makerere University. That's Rwabuhemba family, followed by Makerere University School of Law. Are you here? Makerere University School of Law shall be followed by Areyeneza family. Thank you. Areyeneza family. That one will be followed, yes, will be followed up by Mr. and Mrs.
Yes, as he's consulting, allow me to pass on this message. It is from the late Nyamazarwa family. They have contributed 550,000 in the interest of time.
Yes, MC, I've been interrupted by a serious condolence message here from the First Lady of Uganda, Mrs. Janet Kataha Museveni, with a condolence of 5 million Uganda shillings.
Thank
It
you.
is with me here. Thank you, the First Lady. Then we have a wreath of the law class of 1997. 1997.
Baba nibagamba the low class nibamanyisa basomera amateeka basebo n'abanyabo kandi turi hari Rwenzori FM 89.7 iriyo kugambira omulibanda live on air nahabwe chabatabasa kubana nitwe mukwate mutege omukalimi yako byona nimiza kubitunga. Thank you.
I have also been interrupted by a serious condolence message of Betuma of Uganda shilling 5 million. These are workmates of Brenda all the way from Kuwait. Thank you, thank you. Another wreath is the former president of Uganda Royal Society, Fiona Walls. Fiona Walls, former president of Uganda Royal Society.
Yes.
Are you here?
Ogwari kwetekateka kwiza basebo n'abanyabo munchirize mbamanyise ngo hanoza kura amateka eberagero abakuba ijineka y'amateka
Fiona
mwene
Walls.
chikuru kumanya.
Yes, after Fiona Walls, we have Mpora Crichton. Mpora Crichton, that student says that Professor JT is the one who sponsored him to study. Where are you? Mpora Crichton? Yes. That's Mpora Crichton. Mpora Crichton will be followed by Mr. and Mrs. Robert Kajabago. A wreath. Kajabago. Thank you. Robert Kajabago will be followed by K&M Stationery. K&M Stationery. Are you here? That one will be followed by Law Class 2009 and 2009 and 10, then 2013. Thank you. Yes. Followed by Professor, yes, Goddard Businje. Professor Goddard Businje is also a Lieutenant General, but who is a professor, you can imagine. Professor Businje, where are you?
In that capacity, we would like to recognize all the UPDF fraternity, Colonel Kansime and Captain James, with Eli Magezi, the former RISO. Thank you.
Yes. We also recognize another RISO from Masaka Greater Region, Captain James Kataranji. So, team security is guaranteed.
Yes, kwa MC, in the interest of time, let's continue to be faster with the rest.
Then we have the family of Bishop Safari. The wreath of the family of Bishop Jasper Safari of United Pentecostal Churches International of Uganda.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, twahebwa mukisa kandi okugera na RCC wa Fort Portal City Ariaha hamwe na timu yona. You can wave to the people in the interest of time.
That
Thank
is the
you.
family of Bishop Jasper Safari. Who is also that one will be followed is as Professor Businje put the wreath. That one will be followed by the family of Kam Kasinje. Kam Kasinje, headed by the captain James Kataranji, the Riso of Masaka, the greater Masaka region. Simon Kasinje, where are you?
MC is coming. As
Yes.
he's coming, allow me to read UBB 935K RAV 4. You have broke people's way.
That is the family.
And then you have UBD 409 Chu Wish. You have
Thank
broke
you, the
the way.
family of Kasinji, of Kam
Kindly.
Kasinji. We have also a wreath by a family of Bwatana. Yes. The family of Bwatana. This is going to be followed up by a wreath by Professor Kamuntu. Professor Kamuntu is a minister. Professor Kamuntu is a minister. Former minister Kamuntu. But once a minister, forever or always a minister. We have a wreath by Jairus Ntambirweki and family. Jairus Ntambirweki. We have already put. We have Karunji Komunda. Karunji Komunda. Followed by Ajira and family. Ajira and family.
Yes, the former
Inspector of schools.
Standards Agency, Western Region.
Okay.
Thank you.
I stand advice.
Yes.
Yes, that one will be followed up by the wreath of Ajira and family.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to recognize the presence of all the RDCs under the good government of President Yoweri Museveni.
Yes, Ajira family will be followed by Mpirwa and family.
Yes, allow me also to recognize the presence of Mbarara SS Arise Women of Faith, the Mbarara group. Thank you for coming. We recognize your presence.
Yes. There is also a wreath by Inidi Chereta and family. Inidi Chichoncho. Yes. There is after Inedi Chichoncho, there is a wreath by the late Januario Kasurani. Yes, Jairus Kachenchema. Jairus Kachenchema, you have to put the wrist. Look for it. Followed by the family of Kashansha. The family of Kashansha.
Allow me to recognize the presence of Major General Jim Wills Biarugaba. You can wave to us. Thank you very much.
Yes. Also, the arrival of His Worship.
And
His Worship George Ebong. You are most welcome. Thank you. And you're going to put a wreath.
Yes, as
His Worship come and put a wreath.
As His Worship is coming for a wreath, Bisese Primary School, our neighbor, where Professor contributed to its construction, have contributed 50,000 shillings. Thank you very much.
Yes. After His Worship Ebong, we have the family of Nora. That one is finished. Yes. We have the family of Mr. and Mrs. Mohanguzi Honarato.
Yes, as Mohanguzi Honarato is coming, munchirize somo butumwa bokusasira obwarga wa delete Kaseka family rukokoma Kagongo emitwari 15 kandi abahandiki mugumere muraba muntu bahereza messages eze. Thank you.
Yes, Honarato family. I have also a condolence message from Uweso, Uganda Women's Support, of 500,000. This is an organization started by Janet Museveni, the First Lady. Yes, I wish to recognize the presence of members from Toro Kingdom, all the way from Fort Potro, and that is the kingdom which houses Uganda Pentecostal University at Muchwa. Thank you so much for coming. We have a flower by Naomi Chintu. Naomi Chintu is the daughter to Professor Ntambirweki, all the way from London. Thank you all the people, our relatives who are in the UK, who are in the US, Aunt Mary Ngoru, Moses Safari.
MC.
Yes.
Allow me to interest you to finish the rest so that we can now handle other issues because we have to move as per the schedule. Thank you.
So we have also a wreath by Chumba Military Institute by Dr. Karema. It has a wreath.
basebe n'abanyabo numuza kutwikiriza ngo okuzika kw'abasomere na munonga nka professor nikutwara ebyo tutwiza kugira speeches nyingi conclusion speech kandi zegambira ekyo nicyo kibari kumanyisa bagamba omukururo narisi legacy. Thank you. MC, allow me also to ask the secretaries, please move around and let people register their condolences so
those
that
people, they
we have the accountability.
They started with Professor in Chuba. So that is the wreath. We have a wreath by Benon Mutambi. Dr. Benon Mutambi. He was a executive director. He was a director.
Thank you, MC.
Yes.
Let's continue to read the wreath so that we can go to the next
we have
chapter.
a wreath from UBA Bank. UBA Bank. Father, you are most welcome. UBA Bank, where are you? I have also received a contribution of 200,000 from Major Joram Kakondere. Thank you, Joram Kakondere. UBA Bank, then followed by a wreath by Green
Environment Organization.
Yes, Environment Organization.
I will ask Council Peter Mujimba,
Yes,
and the Executive Director Accord to come and represent a tree, because Professor, like I have always told you, has been a professor of law but specializing in environmental matters. And in that respect, Green Environment Organization Ibanda, with the CEO Accord, we are bringing a tree. This will be planted in honor and recognition to the late professor for his advocacy for the environment. Thank you very much.
Dr. Beron Mutambi, have you put your wreath? There is a wreath, finally, 11 United, Ibanda. Where is 11 United, Ibanda? Followed by the family of Tumusime, Fred Tumusime Ntambirweki. 11 United, followed by Tumusime Ntambirweki and family. That's the brother, Professor JT.
Yes, basabona banyama baturikize kuko nani nabagambire turi ha Iraka Radio 89.7 Rwenzori FM. So abatabasa kubahanitwe, we are live and clear.
Yes.
Kandi ntenda kwakira
Tumusime
ko MC. Nichirize twakire the gang of four. I hear them say Omwami Kafuniza, the special presidential advisor, and the fraternity.
Yes.
A great friend to Professor.
Good.
JT.
The family of Tumusime Ntambirweki. Then there is a wreath by Ibanda University. Ibanda University.
Yes, Ibanda University, where
Yes.
I am part of and parcel. Please come over.
I have received a condolence of 300,000 from Rusa Construction, where Anthony Mwezi is a lawyer. Yes, we are coming to the end of the laying of the wreath. Yes, Ibanda University.
Yeah, there is a rest for UBA. They are here ready. They can have it laid. Thank you. Abasebo nabanyabo mwe bari kutugumisiriza turiyo nturga antwenda kwirira kwendera icweka cebimuri rero nabanyuma tukabasa kuri
Yes.
cyo twayongeraho.
Yes,
Thank you.
we have also a wreath from Aunt Joy and Jocelyn Ntambirweki. Where are you?
Basebo nabanyabo icyo kiri kugenda mensho munchirize turgoganizing abargo mu office of the prime minister, especially banywani bitu abarukora on
Then,
refugee camp Rwamanza.
A wreath from Justice Tabaro family. A wreath from Justice Tabaro family, headed by Edgar Tabaro, Senior Counsel. Thank you.
Basebo nabanyabo turi kutunga consultations munchirize.
Skynet Sound.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yes, finally, we have recognized all the wreaths because in the interest of time, we now finally welcome the wreath from the church.
Yeah, thank
That
you very
will,
much.
that will cross everything.
Ekanisa erikuyimuka kuteka hechimuri chayo
Yes.
twena turiyecweka che kanisa kandi ogu no mucwe mukuru kugira ngo twena ntuza kwimuka kandi twegite hamwe na team.
Ekimureke kasantuza kukitaho umureberezo w'ubureberezo bwo kwarije nubwo turaciteho kandi nabwo tuje kutaho muti abo kuba no kurinda by'ubuhangwa.
Yeah, thank you very
Webare
much.
munonga.
The church.
ko MC
Yes, sir.
kambanze nshome condolence messages ezi then tuze ahacweke ekindi nturukogonayizinga buri omu wena owarete ekimuriko nkahabwa eshaha y'obwire titwabasa kugira ngu buri omu wena kitekeho ntubebaza. Thank you very much for those who have brought the wreath and you have not gotten the time kandi muzeyi ningira hari yakira ngu wakireta. Thank you very much. Twineho condolence messages eyarga wa the Katebwa's family ba contributinga emitwaro 31 n'ecweka. Condolence endijo nerga Church of Uganda Diocese of Northwest Ankole ya contributing 100,000 kandi vya signinga Reverend Canon Jackson Katunji Diocesan Secretary. Condolences endijo nerga Green Circle Fort Potro kandi nabashasha na munywani wabo Ruson abo kuferwa mziro wawe ba contributinga emitwaro 26 nkabeji.
Kwa hiyo msinchiza na nyangambeji yargomu Accord Uganda where the professor the late was the founder 3 million shillings and the staff is here. Thank you.
Yes, condolences and dijo message nerga wa Professor Asimo Moses ya Shashanekeji. And dijo condolence message nerga GBK Family Products kandi ba contributing 1 million shilling ibya signingwa management. And dijo condolence nerga wa Kasiribya Ruhanga and Company Advocates bashashana UPU hamwe na Rigo Fraternity na neka ya professor ba contributing 1 million bya signingwa William Byarhanga senior council. Condolences messages ezindi zarga wa Bishop Rob Sisi and family mtwari 15 UBA family UBA Bank mtwaro 15 rate Nyamazaro family mtwaro 15 late Batuma mtwaro 15 Justice Luby the late Justice Luby family our late chancellor the family has contributed 1 million. Also the condolence message is coming from Green Circle School. Again, this one is by the head teacher. They have contributed 100,000. Novashasha Neka. Yes. As I was on another shomre, and this is a message, condolence message, nerga wa Council Cohen Champagne Foundation, kandi ejo Professor Habira chairman wa the board of trustees by contributing emtwaro 20.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Wewe bali mnonga kwa MC onchirize saheji turi organizing the law fraternity baro ya mwena basomere amateka mutubireho kandi murukusibura professor wa mateka. Thank you very much. Let's give them a hand clap. They have contributed a lot to the nation. Munchirize turi organizing the medical fraternity aho nimbani manyisa basaho ba Dr. Kananura, Dr. whoever, Kato, and everybody. Thank you for coming. Let us recognize also the House of Professors. I don't know whether that one is right in English. I only know the House of Bishops. I don't know whether we have the House of Professors. But all professors, you are land fellows and we recognize your presence.
Thank you.
To recognizing all the presidential advisors led by our own Yokoyada, uncle. We highly appreciate your presence. And then finally, for now, the UPDF fraternity, before I saw Major General David Sejusa sending in his contribution to the family, we recognize the UPDF fraternity. Thank you. Yes, I'm informed and reminded that General Sejusa is a general, a 4-star general in fact.
Once a
Thank
general,
you.
forever a general.
Yes.
Yes, that's the end, I think, of the wreath and condolences messages. So now we shall dive into speeches. Yes, we are going to begin with a speech of Professor Peruse Ntambirweki, the wife of John Ntambirweki. Thank you.
White Bishop n'enju y'ekkanisa. Bishop Geoffrey Rovsisine na timu yona abanyabuzaali inywena kwa nagamba undagamba buli omu ntujja kurara hano banywani baitu inywena banywani b'ekeenu Mukama asiimu sima muna ba UPU fraternity Dr. Karema chair wa council. I also got a call from the board chair Justice Tabaro, who also sent his condolences. I can see Edgar. The USO family, my sisters from USO, you are welcome. Thank you all for coming. I want to start with a story. Last year in October, Professor John Ntambirweki was in ICU. And when he got better, he said he has to have a Thanksgiving in this place to appreciate what God has done in his life and also appreciate all the contributions that his family and friends of many years have made. He made his program. He said, start printing cards. He said, who do you want to invite? He gave us a list of 1,000 people. Then said, Mzee, 1,000 people, and their spouses and their children, will they fit in this compound? Shall we manage to feed them? He said, I need those people on that list to come for my Thanksgiving. So of course, once Professor spoke, who are we even to ask any question? So he said, draw a budget, and it was in millions of shillings. He kept asking, but Mzee, can we cut down the numbers? He says, no, those are my people. In there were all of you, friends, lawyers, and so forth. So we went ahead to prepare the Thanksgiving. And he said, I can't fail. You know, I'm a son of a chief. I've never failed in my life. So he said, yes, sir. We started preparing for the Thanksgiving. And I think we had started even issuing cards of invitation for that Thanksgiving. Unfortunately, in between, before we could have the party, he again fell sick. So we pushed the plans ahead. So I feel on his behalf that this is the Thanksgiving. I feel this is the day that the Lord has made. He really wanted this. Those of you who came to the hospital that week, you heard that message. So I really thank God that his Thanksgiving has come to pass. I wish to appreciate your presence here. We are here to celebrate the life of a giant man, a man who was larger than life. He's the most distinguished and celebrated legal scholar and administrator of our times. We appreciate you so much because you could have chosen to be somewhere else this Saturday, but you are here with us. Thank you so much for coming. And I know you came from all the corners of Uganda to be here. We don't take this for granted. I want particularly to thank you for your messages, your encouraging messages. The social media is awash with messages. Those of you who are on social media, you may have seen loads and loads and loads of messages from family, from friends, from people he touched. We are really humbled as a family. We are overwhelmed, actually. And on this note, we are overwhelmed with the love, the spontaneity, everything that has happened since he passed away on Wednesday. I would like to request actually my in-laws, those of you on page 1 and your children, can you please stand up? All the Ntambirweki, the chief, Ermonsi Ntambirweki's children and your children and your wives, can you stand? Mwemere abana b'omugurusi Ntambirweki na bakyara banyu na abana, wherever you are. Clap for these people. I appreciate their love for us. I don't know where the rest are. I see on page 2 there are over so many children. Others maybe are working. We appreciate you. Particularly want to appreciate people who flew in from abroad. If we're in Kenya where bodies stay for months before they are buried, I'm sure so many other people would come. Hope Mugaga from the US, thank you so much for coming. Jeff Kwesiga from Nairobi. Pam Birungi Amoti from Kuwait. Maureen from Nairobi. Redmond from Dubai. I'm sorry if I have missed others. Teddy from Dubai. We wish to thank you so much. You had to buy a ticket at short notice to come and bid our friend goodbye. Professor John Ntambirweki and I were blessed with wonderful children. They are here behind me. Barbara Kovmanzi, Brenda Kasabi, say yes when I call you. Brenda Kasabiti, Brian Mutungi, and along the way, our family expanded by 2 more children, Melissa Keiteta and Maxwell Rusoni. Professor was blessed. He was able to see his grandchildren. He has 3 grandchildren. I think you saw them laying a wreath. Maybe they can come up here. Jada, Janelle, Jethro. Professor John and I have clocked, we've eaten quite a few Christmases. We've lived together as a friend, as a husband, the soulmate, for 4 decades. For 46 years, I've known Professor. And been a very, very, very eventful 46 years of my life. As a father, he loved deeply. He loved his children, but he was also a benevolent disciplinarian. He refused to spoon feed anybody. He made them work hard. He made them excel. He always told them, mutanswaza, especially those who went to the faculty of law in Makerere. He said, these are my colleagues. I don't want to go there and defend your poor marks. And they excelled. Brenda got her first class in law in Makerere, and Barbara got her second up, but they could not dare let him down. Professor John Ntambirweki did not have just these children who are here. He nurtured, I don't know, he touched lives. He nurtured people, a lot of people. He didn't believe in amassing wealth. He didn't believe in riches. He believed in transforming lives. He believed in making lives better for anybody around him. So it was a mission. So you saw that list on page 1. He was a glue that kept them together. Married for them, educated some of them. This was the home where all those, in one way or another, found their peace, their education, their marriage, and so forth. I had one of the relatives sharing the other day that they really were very happy when Mzee was in a delegation where they got married, because he would squeeze the would-be grooms and make sure that his daughters will be taken care of. He was a very generous man. He gave and gave and gave. He was very kind. His love for people is incomparable. He believed in giving, even when he didn't have. If you ask him to take off one shoe and give it away, he would say, I will get another shoe. So he supported whoever came through his doors. He was a man of the people. He loved his clan, the Basingo. If I asked you to come here, we would fill this whole place. He knew the Basingo inside out. Of course, Dr. Arthur Bainomingsha here is smiling. If he was the one speaking, he would make each of you stand up. And he would remind you where you came from and your grandchildren and how you moved from where to here. He knew his people inside out. John was a very humorous man. There was never a dull moment around him. He always had a story. I don't know whether he manufactured them, but he had stories. And he said, I will tell you a joke. Sometimes he would laugh at his own jokes. But he told stories. He made us happy. We are always happy. And his sense of humor is unequaled. His motto was live, love, and laugh. And if you knew him, that's who he was. He lived well. He lived a full life. He loved deeply. And he laughed. He laughed. Sometimes you are forced to laugh because he's laughing. He was always a very, very happy person. John was a very brilliant man. Very, very brilliant. I don't know, I haven't met somebody with his brain. Not that I'm biased because he's my soulmate, but it's true. He had a razor-sharp brain. He knew the law inside out. He knew history. He knew Nyankore. He knew people. He didn't forget. He had a photographic memory. If he met you once, he would know you. He would meet people he was with in P1, and he still remembered them and the stories around them. I always actually envied him. And he knew his grandparents up, I think, to the fifth one, could tell their names and their children and so forth. John never went to court. He was a lawyer, high standing. He didn't believe in going to court. I had almost to force him to do a diploma in legal practice at LODC. I said, you would need it one day. He said, but for what? You can be a lawyer without going to court. And after he got it, after I think I nudged so much, he kept it. He didn't use it even one single day. But he taught law across the world, taught in Canada, he taught in Kenya, he taught in Makerere, taught in Nairobi. He started the Department of Law in UCU, and of course he taught at UPU. He loved the law. He knew the law. And moreover, off his head, he didn't have to read. He kept churning cases. You know, you people, you have so many cases, I don't know which centuries. He knew them. In his later years, he championed higher learning in Uganda. He made extraordinary contributions to the education sector in this country. For him, he didn't believe that it's not only the rich who should get educated. He believed that everybody should get educated. If he found children roaming around here, he'd say, are you in school? What are you doing? If you don't, have you finished 6 years? Come to the university. I'll give you a bursary. You will study for free. And many, I don't know how many of you have gone through UPU hands, but that was him. He gave bursaries. You say, but Mzee, we are not able to pay lecturers. He says, no, let them learn. The money will come. And he really enabled low-income families to acquire higher education that they will never have acquired in their lives. Professor John Ntambirweki was a trailblazer. He didn't want to follow. He didn't want to be somebody's leading and I follow. He wanted to lead. And in many ways, he was a good leader. He had excellent communication skills. I don't know where his command of English was exemplary. And those who he taught, those of you who have heard him speak, whenever he gave lectures abroad, whenever he was a visiting lecturer abroad, people were mesmerized by how much he knew and how well he could express himself. An international civil servant, worked in UNEP in Nairobi, and I really don't want to go through his bio. It is in the book. And he stopped running after people's jobs and started his university, initially known as Grotius School of Law, and eventually turned into Uganda Pentecostal University, where he served as the Vice Chancellor until he departed from this earth. As a family and friends, we are determined to ensure that his legacy lives on. I don't know where we shall hide if everything he has done crashes with him. John is widely known as a father of the environmental law. He prepared laws for this continent and beyond. West Africa, Southern Africa, went everywhere. He set up NEMA, set up the law for condominium, governing condominiums. He was also a water expert. He served on the Nile Basin for a long time, went for endless meetings, and of course he was the chair of the board for Advocates Coalition for Development and the Environment since its inception. On a personal note, John also didn't believe in excelling and leaving other people behind. He pushed me, he mentored me. I told a story in church how he forced me to do a master's degree. I was not yet ready, we were in exile, and I was feeling sorry for myself. He went to Queen's University in Canada, got the forms and said, fill them. And I said, yes, sir. And I was admitted. And that degree has been excellent for me. When I joined the UN, I said, now what do we do? I've got this opportunity to work for UNICEF. He said, go. But me, I'm not leaving Uganda. But you can go, and I'll come and visit you wherever you work. And indeed, in all the countries I worked, he visited. He went to universities in those countries, and he supported my career all the way through. He found me already graduate. My family had already educated me. I already had a degree, but he wasn't satisfied with the little that I had. He said, you have to go higher. You can't stop there. Life out there needs highly educated people. I've been mentioning in 2 church services that my husband was a very honest man. Very honest, and for the 46 I've known him, I don't know whether he owes anybody. Maybe it will come out before we go home today. He was a very honest man and lived happily but decently. He didn't believe in excesses. Some of the excesses maybe are not even his. You may see them. He said, for him, he was a satisfied man. Whatever he had, he maximized on it. John was brutally honest. He told it as it is. If you annoyed him, he will tell you in your face. He will not backbite you. And he will use very strong English words. Sometimes you don't even know whether he's abusing or not, but he would tell you in your face. If he was not happy, he will air it out. He will not go behind the walls and say, oh, so and so annoyed me. No, he'll tell you there and then. I recall one time he sent an exam to Makerere on email before the emails became what it is. And he was in big trouble with the powers that be at Makerere. He was like, what kind of people are you? You have not known the world has moved? You can't appreciate an email? And they threatened to discipline him. He said, I can't believe that you are that backward. And he's telling, people of his bosses. I'm about to end. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. But as a couple, we lived a happy life. We took our vows, like all of us who are legally married, for better, for worse, in sickness and in health, until death does us part. And I'm happy that I have fulfilled my pledge. Since around 2015, John has had bouts of pneumonia, which we tried to treat severally. He was in and out of intensive care unit because he couldn't breathe well sometimes. And with God's help, I made sure I persevered with him. I was at his side. I didn't abandon him in hospital. Every day I was at his side. I learned the pneumonia. I read inside out until the Memorial Hospital started calling me a doctor from WebMD. Because I would Google everything, the medicine he was given. If I find serious side effects, I would say, no, I'm not giving him that one. You go get another one. And pneumonia really gave him a hard time. We would treat. He would be okay for 3 months. After that, he would fall sick again. But ironically, it was not pneumonia that took him. We were looking at him, and he got a cardiac arrest. He just winked like that, and he was gone. I couldn't believe it. And I saw them putting light in his eyes. He just went as we were looking. It was a horrible experience. And I thought I hadn't had experience with passing on before. I thought when people are dying, they kick, they struggle. He didn't. He just closed his eyes. He died peacefully. In February, when we were back from the hospital, he started talking as if we had never stopped. And he said everything under the sun. But one carry home for us, he gave his life to Christ. He asked for forgiveness. He talked about everything and everything, especially when Brenda visited. We didn't realize that week, God has given it to him and us for him to air his final thoughts to us. He's been sick on and off for a number of years, and his treatment has been made possible by a barrage of doctors from even Uganda here, Ebenezer Clinic. I don't know whether the doctor is here. Went to Nakasero. Sometimes we would rush to Buhinga because the lungs were always affecting his breathing. Several doctors in Fort Portal supported him. Irene Mwanga, my daughter, Zelda from my daughter also. Sometimes it would be at night, but everybody ensured that his health was made better. I want to thank Dr. Kananura for many years. I want to thank all the doctors who treated Professor Ntambirweki, who were able to lengthen his life for a number of years. As a family, we didn't leave anything and no stone unturned. We gave him his best. We looked for the best. I looked for medicines. We looked for doctors, wherever they were, specialists, dietitians, physiotherapists, name it, we did it. But time came. God took him from us. I'd like, as I go towards the end, to appreciate a few individuals who were very critical in this job. I don't know where Job Mugisha is. Please clap for him. He was with me in this struggle from the beginning. He's supposed to be working, but we are always in and out of hospitals together. The bedside nurse, Prim, I don't know where he is. Please thank him for me. I don't know where he is, but he did a critical job. I learned that you cannot look after patients single-handedly. You need a pair of hands, you need a pair of eyes. Bashir and Tom Jr., they would always be there for him. Sometimes drive to Kampala at night. Grace Kintu and Council Moses Ingura, those ones would summon any time and they would be there for him. And of course, the whole of UPU fraternity that always prayed and wished him well. Among the people I would like to appreciate is Jocelyn Mwijuka. Don't know where she is. Jocelyn has been with me in the trenches looking after her uncle. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Mr. Mwijuka. Jocelyn abandoned her home and moved in with me in the hospital, especially when Mzee's life would be critical. Thank you, Jocelyn. I know you did your best. My sister from another mother here holding an umbrella for me. She's from Kajara, but she was with me daily in the hospital. Major General Byarugaba, I heard they were introducing you. You have a wonderful wife. Thank you very much, and I hope you continue loving her. Is an exemplary person. There are so many people, I may not name each and everybody, Anthony Mwezi, and all the friends of the girls, Jester Kiberu, but I would like to amplify the contribution by my own relatives from Toro. Please stand where you are so that they see that I come from where my relatives, Bruce, James, and their daughters. And yes, this James can't stand. I know he has a leg issue, but anyway, these people, I left them 46 years ago, but they are still with me. My children, I said I wasn't going to thank them because that's their duty, but they did. They contributed immensely. I'd like to single out Brenda Ntambirweki Kasabiti's calls. She called 5 times a day, and sometimes I had to lie. What has happened now? Every so often. The UPU fraternity, you have lost a great pillar in Professor Ntambirweki, and he nurtured you, he grew you. You were his everything, but I also know he is your everything. So we have a challenge to grow the UPU. Yesterday in St. John's Cathedral in Fort Portal, they said, don't kill our university. Don't let it go with him. So if you have not joined the UPU alumni, please join and let us keep building this university for a greater future. My colleagues at USO, thank you so much for the prayers. Many of you came to the hospital. Many of you sent me messages, and I thank you so much for coming all the way to be with me. I would like to single out about 3 people. Uncle Nathan Karema. And Karema, yesterday, those of you who were in the service, even the bishop tried to stop him from talking. He failed about his friend. They go far. Juba days and how they rioted and how they changed Juba before they left. And but the most underlying message was John fought. He fought for the rights of people. And they were being mistreated, and he rioted together with his brother there until the rules had to change. Dr. Arthur Wainomgisha, he was not a chair of your board, but you are his very good brother. These are the only, and Onesimus Mujenyi. Please thank him for me. I don't know why it is, but he did a critical job. I learned that you cannot look after patients single-handedly. You need a pair of hands, you need a pair of eyes. Bashir and Tom Jr., they will always be there for him. Sometimes drive to Kampala at night. Briskin too, and Council Moses Ngura. Those ones would summary anytime, and they'll be there for him. And of course, the whole of the UPU fraternity that always prayed and wished him well. Among the people I would like to appreciate is Jocelyn Mwijuka. Don't know where she is. Jocelyn has been with me in the trenches looking after her uncle. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Mr. Mwijuka. Jocelyn abandoned her home and moved in with me in the hospital. especially when his life would be critical. Thank you, Jasmine. We know you did your best. My sister from another mother, holding an umbrella for me, from Kajara, but she was with me daily in the hospital. Very much, and I hope you continue loving her. Is an exemplary person. There are so many people I may not name, which I never born Anthony Huezi, and all the friends of the Bows, Jessica Kiberu, and I would like to amplify the contribution by my own relatives from Toro. Please stand where you are so that we see that they come from where my relatives use James and their daughters. And yes, I just started about 6 years ago, and they are still with me. My children, I said I wasn't going to thank them because that's their duty, but they contributed immensely. I'd like to single out Brenda and Ntambirweki disabilities calls 5 times a day, and sometimes I had to lie. What has happened now? Every so often. The UPU fraternity, we have lost a great pillar in Professor Ntambirweki, and he nurtured you, he grew you, you were his everything, but I also know he is your everything. So we have a challenge to grow the UPU. Yesterday in St. John's Cathedral in Fort Portal, they said don't kill our university. Don't let it go with you. So if you have not joined with your alumni, please join. Let us keep building this university for a greater future. My colleagues at USO, thank you so much for the prayers. Many of you came to the hospital. Many of you sent me messages. And thank you so much for coming all the way to be with me. I would like to single out about 3 people, Uncle Nath and Karema. And Karema, yesterday those of you were in service. Even the bishop tried to stop him from talking, he failed, about his friend. They go far to the days and how they rioted and how they changed people before they left. And but the most underlying message was John fought. He fought for the rights of people. And they were being mistreated, and he rioted together with his brother there until the rules had to change. Dr. Arthur Wenonisha, he was not a chair of your board, but he was his very good brother. He's a unit, and Onesimus Mujin, if they told Prof, get into the car, sometimes he refused to go to the hospital. These 2 gentlemen would drive from Kampala and say, Prof, get into the car, we are taking you now. And he would abuse them and call them names, but at the end of the day, they would bring him into the hospital. Thank you so much for loving your friend. Uncle Yekoyade, he was always in the hospital, and so many people. I said I was not going to thank these children because that is their role. But I want particularly to thank Bishop and Mrs. Sisi. Can I see his face so that he knows I'm delivering a message? Thank you so much for coming to the hospital all the way from Kamwezi. And you lifted me up that day. The message was powerful and it's still resonating with me. Thank you so much for the love. I knew you before you knew Mrs. Ntambirweki, but I've been very, very blessed to have you in our family. I want to thank all of you. You know, I talk and talk. It's my day today, but then we stop because I can see the rain is coming. I want to thank you so much for making sure that this Thanksgiving was a huge success. Yeah. And I think Professor is looking down and he's happy that his party that he really, really wished to have has happened. John fought up the race. He has now relocated from the earth, but we make sure that his rich legacy will survive. As I ponder about the future, it's going to be tough. 46 years being somebody's roommate, and all of a sudden they are taken away. It's not going to be easy. But I know that with God's help, God's support, and His blessings that He has always bestowed on me, I will not fail. And I like this verse very much in 1 Thessalonians chapter 5, 16 to 18. It says, rejoice always, pray continually, and give thanks in all circumstances. I really want to give thanks for John's life, but I also want to give thanks that we all got abandoned this home because he's gone. As I also continue thinking about life beyond Prof, this verse, 91 verse 2, I like it. It's one of my mottos. God is my refuge. He's my fortress. My God in whom I trust will keep with me through this journey, and I'm sure one day at a time I'll be there. Fare thee well, my dear friend Atoki. May your gentle soul rest in eternal peace until we meet again. And thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Ejere speech ya yomukyala we kandi nangira nsummarize ingombe ga mabusatu. Yagira n'omwana we ali nakunda, ali alina obwenje kandi ali ali omuculeezi. Nahabwe ekyo tutenderezeho ahabw'ensonga ejo abahamagara ga Professor. Tukute tendereza Yesu oli mwana gwa ndiga, Yesu omusa gunazizane baza.
We shall now have a speech from the children of Professor Jetty, headed by Barbara Komanzi.
Baba ari kwiza ntwenda kusima abasaiza n'abakazi abari hambo kanka bino bwenje mbweni nkaho tokayebwa Dr. Nzibonera na Dr. Mutabaruka mwe bare mnonga.
I just want to say a few words. Nyanakubasima mwena mnonga for all the support, for all the contributions, for standing with us in this time. As Mom said, the messages have been overwhelming. I can't, as soon as I put my phone down, I pick it up and there are like 30 messages. All the financial contributions, all the words of encouragement, all the words of wisdom. And just to say that Mzee was a very great man, and we will stop at nothing to ensure that his legacy lives on. As a family, we're going to do everything we can in our power to make sure that that goes on forever. Dad, rest in peace. We will not let you down. Just want to introduce my sister, Barbara, who's going to say a few more words. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Brian. As I've been introduced, Manyeta Kobmanzi, I wanted to give a story about that name, Kobmanzi. Daddy went to Cuba for 1 year. And when he came back, Mom was waiting. No, it was not actually Cuba, sorry. He was running away from the government and was trying to get to Nairobi. And he actually managed to escape and went to Nairobi. But he left Mom pregnant with me. And he had to find a way to come back and save Mom and bring Mom to Nairobi. And Mommy, when Dad sent a message to her at the time there were no phones, he sent a message to her and said, get ready, Njoni Nyija kuachira, I'll be at the border in Kenya, you find a way. So what Mommy did, she went, remembered that, oh, Daddy left with all his certificates, forgot all his certificates, his nice shoes and what. and decided to carry them in her bag. So they get to, I think, Busia Point, and they ask Mommy to open her bag. And when she opened her bag, bashanga mwenkito za daddy. And Mommy was an actress in Namasagali. So she used her skills. And Mommy decided to just lie flat and say, pretended, made some noises. And they said, it's okay. Oinenda, get up, go. So Mommy managed to escape also because of her theatrics. And she crossed the border and she found Daddy at the border in Busia. Daddy said, meanwhile she was 9 months pregnant. And I was just about to be born. I think I would have been called Koruje or Kamahanda. And so I made it to Nairobi. But Daddy asked her, we no fachi. Okurete nkito zanje. Nyoye kugambire, ija tujende oyonorete nkito. So Daddy meant that, how could you come with my shoes? The most important thing was for you to cross the border. But even the story about how Daddy crossed the border is also another one that beats the understanding of security at the time. He managed to fool them by sheer intellect. My dad was that intelligent person. But now, when I go to Nairobi, Mom was pregnant and we managed to get to Nairobi. And Dad entered Nairobi as a refugee. And when he got to Nairobi, I think I was born. Yeah, I was born, yes. And when I was born, he called me Kob Manzi, meaning Diowe Manzi. And he always wanted me to use that name. And much later in life, I realized that the name is actually synonymous with Basingo. And Daddy was very, very passionate about Basingo. He taught us about Basingo from when we were children. I'll give you another story. When we were in Nairobi growing up in a school, we were in an international school, Brenda and I. Brian was still a baby. And we had people who would come and say, Pachipo, where are you from? And we say, we are from Uganda. Dad used to say, no, Pagambire oyo abanyankore, oyo abasingo, muri abasingo. So, tukatu bagambira, as early as P3, P4, turi abasingo, turi abanyankore, and that's how we've grown up. Anyway, just going back to who my dad was, I want to talk about my dad. I never called him Daddy. Our name for him was Munechkokotera, Janyambogo, Rutafa. Now, I don't know whether I can still call him Rutafa, because Afire, Yatsigaho. Yatsiga. Then another name he had was Rutati Nahansi. He never failed to get up from where he was, however tough the situation was. Dad always managed to stand up from whatever situation it was. So this is how we used to greet each other. I'd say, Daddy. I would say, Munechkokotera. He said, Janyambogo Rutafa. That is how we used to greet each other. And he was good. He loved that name. That's how we used to call him. We also had other names along the way, but that Munechkokotera name we called until the end. Yeah, so our dad was very present in our lives. He always wanted to know who was doing, where you were, and anyone who was connected to Dad, he became a friend. He always provided for us. We never lacked. I want to give a story about my dad. My dad, I've never seen, it's rare these days to find men who love to go to the market and shop. My dad used to love, when we used to stay in Katalemwa in the estates, my dad used to love going to the market to, what is this market? Kalerwe. And he knew all the people in there. And much later when he moved to Fort Poto, realized he knew all from Mitiana to Fort Poto. He knew all those people and where to get what. He loved to provide. He would want to come home. Nabaretere nanasi, nabaretera watermelon, muriye mushemererwe. That is who he was. Akakunde mere. He used to love buying food for us. For him, food was his language. I'll never forget on one of my birthdays, he came home. You know, he never remembered my birthdays, but one day he remembered. And he came home with a big fene. And that's who he was. He brought a big fene and said, enjoy your birthday. And this is who you are. Anyway, so my dad was a provider. He loved to provide for us. We never lacked in any way. He gave us everything he had with whatever money he got. Let me talk. My dad also was a great teacher. He loved to teach not only his students, but even us as his children. We would sit at his feet and learn about European history, about African history. We were always trying to understand something new. He was also a great reader. He loved to read books. He would read and would finish a book even in a few seconds. So he always loved us. He always wanted us to read. My dad and I were very close, and actually not only to me. If you know all of us, you know that my dad and I were close. My dad was close to my siblings, and we enjoyed a very, very close relationship. Whenever he felt he wanted to talk, he would tell me, Barbara, tembe motoko ije tuganire, turye nyama. There's a time actually recently, I think before he felt sick, he called me and said, I'm going to Bisheshe, come to Shtame. It was just me and him. And actually, when I came here that time, Akanja Barbara, whatever nafa, he told me exactly where he wants to be buried. He told me exactly what should be done, and I've been able to pass this information. So my dad, I won't talk so much about his brain, his legal scholarship, for who he was. I just want to thank God for the years he gave us. And when I hear the escapades of Uncle Nathan and Daddy, and how he survived Cuba, how he survived all these attempts on his life over the years, I feel that God really gave us a good number of years to enjoy Daddy. So I want to thank Daddy for being strong. And also when he was in the hospital, he fought so hard. And even the nurses would say they've never seen such a person. My friends also joke that they were joking and calling him John Rambo, the one who always comes back from things. You just find that, Chokotera has, suddenly arisen and he's back. I really want to thank my friends. I have very many friends who have been there with me, and been there for us also as siblings. But I want to make my friends stand. Please stand when I call your name. Sheila Tibaleka, Nina Tibaleka, Moses Sebunya, please stand. Gloria Katamba Irungu. I don't know if I've left anyone out. Thank you so much for coming all the way. Masha Nonyozi, Sheila Chiwanuka. I'll also call Brian's friends. Keke, Ronnie, wherever you are, please stand. Brenda's friends. Pam, multitaskers. Kevin. Thank you so much for standing with us in this very, very trying time. It's raining, but I would like to also thank my mom. My mom has been our glue. Please, did you see how she was speaking? Very softly, very eloquently. This lady is made of, I don't know what, steel. She's made of steel. She has stood by Daddy in good times, in bad times. And I feel that Daddy got a new lease on life when Mommy retired. When Mommy retired, she devoted everything to ensure that Daddy was okay. So Mommy, I want to thank you so much for being there, for looking after Daddy, for not giving up, no matter the circumstance. You were there. Thank you, Mommy. They don't say it enough, but I don't know, maybe it's a thing about Abasita. Abasita, Mom is a Msita, and and she says Basita never give up, I guess. Anyway, so thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who has been there and has been there with us. I'd also like to thank people who have traveled from far and wide. Hope, you guys go and sit. Hope, everyone who has traveled that Mommy mentioned, Redmond, thank you so much for honoring us and coming. The rain is... So, I'm not yet finished, but I also want to thank my other family that has come all the way from Kampala. Omugurusi, Mr. Biribonwa, please stand up. And thank you so much, Grandpa, for coming all the way to Ibanda. I am really, really grateful. Joshua, there's another team, Pam, Auntie Sally, Auntie Carol. I don't know if you have arrived, but wherever you are, thank you so much for the support. I don't take it for granted. I'd like to end my speech by saying that my dad was larger than life. He was everything to us. He gave us the life that we dreamt of. And as we lay him to rest today, it's going to be one of the hardest things that we've ever gone through in our lives. But we believe through God and the grace of God that he will take us through. He will give us the support. He will give us the comfort. And we know that Dad is in a better place. I also want to thank Daddy's friends. Sorry, before I end, I really want to thank Daddy's friends. Mom has thanked them, but I want to thank again Dr. Arthur Bainomgisha. I can't thank you enough for being there for Daddy. Through thick, through thin, you are always there. Onesimus Mujenyi, thank you so much. I'll also thank Dr. Nathan Karema. Thank you very much. And lastly, I would like also to thank Justice Chiriabwire. Justice Chiriabwire and Daddy went to school together, and we want to thank you for being there for us, especially in this very trying time. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you. Mwebali mnonga habwa speech ejo kandi tatokubasa kujihendamu baitu twaza kugumizamu tuenda kwakira ubutumwa bwarga omu East Rwenzori Diocese kandi bwaritwa Bishop wenyini bw'emitwaro 30 tubatero mu ngareza mane reka tero mu ngareza mane ruhanga kandi tugumize muntu mwesije abo kugira ngo naza kutukwatiraho nko kutubere twikirizine nawe mutero mu ngareza mane ruhanga
webare ko MC.
Yes,
to receiving a contribution condolences from Ibanda University, Honorable Nyakato, woman member of Parliament Kitagwenda, Honorable Engineer Kathy Batabigaba, MP Chibare County, we have received 200,000. Professor Sabit Makara, 200,000. Ibanda Catholic Church. Also, we have other members who are online. And also, I want to recognize Justice Isaac Renaora, the judge of the Supreme Court of Kenya. He is online. Professor Githu Muigai, Emeritus Senior Counsel, and the former Attorney General. Professor Smokin Wanjara, who is the Supreme Court judge. He's online. Lawyer Ahmed Nasir Abdullahi, the staff, University of Nairobi, Norman Magaya, Father Comfort Agere, who is here, Father Chaze, and also we have Professor Kakudidi and the delegation.
You can't talk about the Catholic fraternity without talking about Reverend Father Paulo Mutume,
yes,
the parish priest who is
okay. Also, amidst us, I think they have already recognized him, Mr. Birimbonoha, the former chairman, vice chairman for the Electoral Commission, Dr. Kanandra, Lieutenant the former Solicitor General Tubaroha, who is also here, Mr. Chibeherere, the mayor, Justice Chiza Kik, I think I've seen. Then we also have Dr. Igundura, Mr. Igundura, sorry, Dr. Karema. We have Justice Chirabwire, Kano Anko Bagamba. We also have a ministers, Captain Gahiga, Dr. Gahima, sorry, Dr. and Mrs. Tebandeke, Mr. John Angira and family, Mr. Mpiro and family, the Kargonjo family. We recognize you, Mr. and Mrs. Joy Mwesje, Mr. Mugumia. Of course, we have Uncle Komunda and Chitura family, Captain Karama James, Riso Masaka. Also to Pastor Simon, also from 120 churches, Father Mumanzi, who is our member at Uganda Pentecostal University, Mr. Kareb Mwesgwa. Also we have Shenura Beinenama, George Ebong.
Everyone aba babiri then tumalirize former commissioner URA Mwami Eno Kamuganga and Kandi hamwe na Pastor Everett as we go on.
Mureke tekeyo ekitenderezo twabantu akira our bishop.
Yes.
Tukute
tendereza Yesu ori mwana gwandiga Yesu Musa gonazi zizane baza Yesu mulokozi. Has our Lord Bishop otaka jenzire njatwa tugumiza mutukora chuma mukoro gwo kuteka ho muti nko twaronkinjire last year campaign yo kugurininga ibanda Green Environment Organization hamwe na Diocese ya Northwestern Kore tukicheza nangu omumikoro nkeji omwanya go kulete birabyo tubya turete miti twongere kumo buhangwa tinkwenda kubigamba ho munonga deka bishop achongereho. Thank you.
Ni mbanza kwetonda bo kuchererwa konkana ndya mukoro gundi nagwe nagutsigaho kanisha nkwatanise nimwe icyo kibagamba very quickly tukagira ngo omuntu kwari kufa agaruko mu itaka eyarugire nambwenu kuturaze kuziko gunza kugira ngo itaka mu itaka iju omwiju omuchucho mbwenu we are created from the dust and we return to the dust. So instead of laying wreath tukagira ngo tubyare omuti in honor of the one who has gone. One, abo kugira ngo tukargo mu itaka tugaruko mu itaka konka. Two, abo kugira ngo wafa yatsiga abana yatsiga bishukuru yatsiga abanyabuzare bona barugumaho kandi barukwisya omwisyo kuruga omiti tugira ngo tubyaro omuti dero nendijo namwe kunonya ngo twe nabari yabija kuzika professor buri omwe yabyaro omuti twabantu batwatambira ihanga echo nikikira okurete ibirabye biri kushisha environment abo kubana mwijuka ngo ebibabandize kureta kubabe babita around the grave bichinywana birugamo umwato gwashobire twakumana nemyate yarugiremo kandi hatukubatinde echo kuba kuza kuzika babizika mwe tubuza hati esente zabigura zafaki kandi biri kushisha environment. So nicho twagiriye ngo tubyaro muti rero tubase kurekaho ebyo buhangwa nabwo kinyenda kutaho omutogu omwizina rya tatitwe neryo mwana neryo moyo rukwera. Amina.
Mutere Bishop Mungaro
webare munonga Lord Bishop campaign ejo kujigumizamu kandi twatwabagambe ngo Professor Biraryo owebyo buhangwa mbwenu ntugumizamu ombijere byebyo twasima Mbarara Pentecostal Church nayo eryaha hamwe na abishemwe abembirwe Pastor Everett mwebare kubana naitwe. We continue kwa MC.
Nyenda kuranga abantu abaku kwakirebera bubyitu haruho Miriam astamyaha sister waitu haruho Crichton astamira hariya ariyaho umusigazi arunashumu bwinjiniya aina magezi mingi haruho ndijo Arthur ariyaho Arthur nawe no musomesa oyine ikintu cyo cyo kwenda kutuha nubo kutuhakika intuza kujakira
aza ko MC
Yes.
okwenda kukikoraje abona basigaza bato barabemu nko bemerere tubareye barabemu bacire condolences z'abantu abakubone binji inyuma kutuba kubasa kusamaho.
Special condolence message from Uganda Pentecostal University ya million 3. Another condolence message from Buhire family represented by the Auditor General Kamanyire James yahiza kusitamaho. Also the arrival of Aaron Amumpe all the way from Shema. You are most welcome. So twagumiza mnembazo narsi na speeches zitu twaza kweta speech ya Nathan Karema ogwe ni chairman University Council of Uganda Pentecostal University kandi Nathan Karema twantukusaba nkoreze kugamba otwachirire the prime minister wa Toro Kingdom nawe agire ekiya gamba ho mbugufu
netusima Toro Kingdom ahabwo hostinga Uganda Pentecostal University.
Yes.
Reka tubatere umungaro abatoro mwena tubatere umungaro mwe bare mutukumire Uganda Pentecostal University.
Amazina ganye Nathan Karema kandi ndi munywano w'emanzeegi yaturgaho nda kusasira munonga eka ya Ntambirweki yona kumuri abo kuferwa munywano wanyu nyenda kusasira abantu mwena abashasha bakayijaha kushendekereza emanzeeki abo bwire nyenda gambe bigambo bike ebingi mbagambire Toro nyekiro shopu yagira ngo ndekeraho nanye narekeraho akwaho no man twata mu kitini sakingi agira terekeraho no rekeraho kwankamba gambira nyamesheje tujwe mesho ogwo mushe tujwe mesho nyowe okunkumanya Ntambirweki okunkumanya kana aza kumugamba omunyankore mwetegereze akwa abantu bari ahakenda na mwena mumanyori nyankore atakurumanya murereri abatakurumanya mure bagenzi banya bari babagambire kinagamba kwankangamba na mugenzi wanje ngo kutaha tugamba urimo tugamba kuna ikacho ruzungu cyabe nangambire njya kukigaho mu ruzungu ntagambire kinkamanya omwagwa kumurwenda nshanju nebiri nyina mweno bare kurga nshanju nebiri kanati akiri munywani wanje kandi emyaka yagumene yongera kuzayiguru ntukura kandi okunana kwitwa kumana nukuzimba nukoyongera kusyana hati Ntambirweki kariye manzi kariye chunchu kariye manza kariye musheisha akagamba tunama omuntu rugamba karima kunama kana wari musheisha bitu akagamba tunama ukibano mumche mukono buno gwimchampora ngo atakureba akintu katoreba hansi akari nyameshwa akaino bwenge bwingi munonga akana yitegereza akana shoborokerwa agira kwetegereza agira kushoborokerwa ajya no kumanya yakiza abandi ni misima munonga kuzara abana barungi bakunda abantu kandi bana mwe mutatwita mwene kechira njikama nto muzungu ndotkirasi konko mun yankwe tuma chetegereza mutoye shwimwe Ntamwe chakakunda abantu ayibambe mwena akubagambira bigambo bice akwati mwena gambe nkaza na Ntambirweki naza Cuba na Ntambirweki government yatronda abana kabagana ngahi yebari kisheje kabana magana ngabiri batuma Cuba kuza kwego obusirikare bo bambega ura mwana we aza Ntambirweki nuwe yabere ari mukama wetu na mbwenu there is a group eyabo who are still surviving hati ariam kutu abakunde banimbagambo. We have been talking, they are following, very many of them nubarra they are hurt ya twembe Ntambirweki ngakamanda witu nyoba kando nanga 2IC atakuma 2IC ni chimanyisa ngo number 2 aba 2IC wogu nagwerwa kagwe aho kuba ebitekateka byanje bitakushana bya Ntambirweki nyowe ninye nyowe karema full stop. Ntambirweki we ni Ntambirweki John ainaga n'amazina kandi we no abandi nyowe ninye banza Ntambirweki akabanza abandi nakubagambe cyakoze Cuba bakabata omukampu bakingaho akora inteka lyabo ly'Abacuba ngutakashora ngainda rana Ntambirweki umucubikemwe nabandi bananka babiri no bakabari bakuru ba Rgonza ba Jaspa abo mbabo namwe bari bahurire ba Kenya izo harimo Ntambirweki atubuza atibeitu buzima nicyo abantu tukomera umwanya nko tukahinduka abatsibe kandi tari batsibe tuzire kusoma ninja kucyanga Ntambirweki tatwisaka goruka zarawe nta bakatugira ngo twije tuba abacurezi oyitojoka katugira ngo tugende discipline mwa twatana kurete byabaro ya mporo ya roya rwawe atunye nabagambira kashibuka wa bibiri tiatoroka yanye tatana sani twanje cyengambire ati tine kutampaha ecyo kureberaho ekiritandaka kikagumaho abo nkine bakomera abantu mucyome bakatabikize kushobora huna ngo bareba ensoko kushendijo katoroke batwate batkome batombihome tufe konka abantu baryacara ngati fara batnyetiri Yesu nayanga ndati wenda kandi kurata Yesu nti wanda kuba Yesu iroko omutano wa Ntambirweki n'umutano wa Karema mwiroko tukansanze kintu eki nomusingo ndio mugahi abasingo narwo mbagahi nicyo twabe kira cece ekindi irokofe yanyetsiza kwahwire biro biro yambe yabe yangambira ati mweno manya ija unshendekereze tikariya awaya iwo nkwatire ahiguru nanyu kwatansi ndabemu iwora bugaruke nagambira Ntambirweki no tarokufa Abacuba bakutera amasasu nofa ati ijo nkwatireho twagenda nakwata waya yarabamu kweza korama atiraso uje fire atiraba muneyu mureba ntina ndebe nyuma ndeba kuntola mandabe omutima gwangira ngo yango gundu gwagira ngo iroko ye kwatirira nkwata waya kwatenijo nshobora ngwayo mukura tatugenda ayi twagire mtambuza abasheje abana abantu bakuru konga twagire twakesha mukagaze kiro namugira nyowe natantambirweki at when you go you not make a case ntikesi nyowe kija kura case kuno yetu bank kija kura yuza case kanize kusoma Ntambirweki atogende wanda kugendiroko nkashara kugenda nyenka nagarka Mairina abigeri nyekiro shamukaga Ntambirweki yagume yayanga omutima nazo muka umutima kaguryo eto abature mu dansi dena agume mu dansi mbyambire omucenge munywani wanje ninye namtwara mbwena hati ayibambe ndi agamba ki kandi bonwe kamanda weitu mbwena baza kutuyo kamanda twahwa kanti nchigarkayo nabwo mukenge bwashesha amanya mwe natara yagamba storage ne rumpezi kuba sesire buti shayi 14 cheka abantu mwena students mwena mwine kuparadinga hariya mwena bakababara ya mwena muru every day kandi nyowe ninye wa 2IC hati nyena mbara abantu bona dende terpota ngerezo ntambirweki taruhu kandi ntambirweki akipara agerezo mchupa bwena ninye ngumurebe shene kinabendumu hati na abantu ni janti nti nari mchupa yanshobera narebo ku omuchupa yambuza Nathan John where nareba hansi Nathan ogwa kabiri John where nti tunyoni nyina mzeire hata babeno amanyori nyankore group yitu bona basheka hatori yagira what now I have said I'm not his keeper umchubate anta impingo mwihango tukutuku bankoma ngumtware nze kulona Ntambirweki ntimuje matware nabatwara kuri club twacho muhanaje mwena hati kanu mwihango kaza kashahiviri kuri kusanga Ntambirweki atariyo ninzaye mbwene kweze kuzina Ntambirweki kwena ngo akore case esho kumushaija yinobwe afa nobwenja kanyago abandi bagenda wayagumashtamira heru ngibantu bona bamurebe umwira guzu ayum Friendland ajwe pareche nesatie yagumashtamira heru ati kuni zentera muri ashtamira heru yarebo tukaba kiba ehanike ho school military school aimuka agira ati bari bargama kana basikare nkabana bargayo bijampora anyenjira n'impingo hati mbuzo gwabire nyo umuntu bagwanye kana guheza kangugo impingo mundera zenche omusheija ankomora ntingo mwite ngiye nimbigambo mukakumwamwitsire bantu moto kabangare shomero Ntambirweki wamtwaro military bamtwaro wa minister wa foreign affairs nta kumbukayo mburo sinje omwabazo bija kutubara nyanga kubara bana tinguza kubara kwa Ntambirweki taru muntu ari munte nawe I will not count these people take me umsha yankwata yashubirwa ya nayi karkasa ya impingo yazingarira huntukari yanto motoka nashanga Ntambirweki ashtamira hansi yande bayashaka trechi fuire kandi yakabakoma ati we ngani yenda kubaruka mwenu koko kureba ki atirima ko impingo nyoti ntinye ati ekifire ntori fire kati o twagamba nyankore bari twakutura what are they talking umchuba yamuza what are you talking I was saying how he slept, whether he slept well was he beaten? No. Ntambirweki no. We are giving food at yes. Okay. Now, you, what do you want? Ogun Minister of Foreign Affairs. Now, I want Ntambirweki. OS, I will cause chaos. Kuna agambe chigambo chaos. Empingo bantari yezi, bantereza hamaguru. Echigambo chonga chaos. Ati bandeba nashtama mwena twanshtamisa Ntambirweki chanchera. This is exactly what I wanted. Umanyaba muhure barian television. I'm speaking a lot of Nyankore, but you are following I hope. But television. Hati immediately omuntu mukura isha tsangaho agira mbarete. Agira from now on you should be disciplined. Ntambirweki tayanga. I want to make a statement. Omishoga minister, I want to make a statement. And in writing. Tubati nabachuba. And I want to keep a copy. And I want your names. Abachuba twate na question ya Ntambirweki. You go. At no. Ashtama hansi. Nyabra Ntambirweki nyabra at. Bamor papra handika at me I am opposing by my being here, I'm opposing the situation in that camp. So it's a prison, it's not a training camp for international students. Kamba gambire chabirundikiraho. Echabireho the following day, bakija batugambira ngu every Saturday all the students should go out. Ntambirweki ogumukureba. Yaneri. Ntambirweki zo warumwa jwarabusha urra kamba gambire. Izo warumwe kamba gambire byo kasata kumpura. Kuri amprat kuyimche twarweine. Izo warumanye tatrasani nte kar habana babiri abakurgo ibakurga tingwe na gambe ibaye mbarga atkabatine kasente na kombazi ndumanya bunu ko biziri biti uyu akatai atapana atone mparezinga ntinyini ibiri atnyonye nkijani 3 atumone katunde zangi 3 twantu ingana almost ntunde zangi 3 yompemwe ogumenemwe tustunde sentezo tuzereza abana aba ntibitu Ntambirweki turomanya naza kutsigaho atu ontsigaho konkese nimbitunda kashino bitunda yaraka batero wa mkaga rwonka taishe I want to cause another case atagenda wenka murgoti nagenze nawe agende mpara stunda twanturara hamwe zo shata stunda yanje akana manyahera gihama nsikaze mparemwe Ntambirweki cyazo mpare yanje umwabaze jane sente atiro ko nyite bari abana atinyetera abana abo nje nambeta I have sold my trousers, you have been miserable, have this money as the bahires umana Ntambirweki aine pareji na nyenyineji. He had a big heart for people. UPU nyenda kwimsya abashomesa ba UPU na students ba UPU na guilda ba UPU mwemere mwe na himuri ayo mwakwa muri mwemere murahi muri ruguru abashomesa abana kizugi TV yona yone lyoko yona abantu abakuzo mu mumvunyi mwe bari munonga kandi mustami hati UPU ndi chairman wa council nyira kwa manyisa just tabaro yantere simu ya jangu takubasa na shasha twine chancellor bakweta Magi Kigozi yantere simu ya abroad yabasa kwija wonkamuni kamba gambire ekibumu kanso yitu Ntambirweki akatsobera omukanso twina abana barengiro mu 10 omushomero yona 10 hati kuzo mukanso nye chamani mbuza hona nabaza mwabana 10 yezezi yampa ha nabaza mfizi nangwe mtwaro kinana buri yomwe hona tukutunga bilioni ina awunchi mwine bilioni emu Ntambirweki atche kandi mauti yachine nzawo mboroga angambira nasani kuna aryo mwe kizairo turashtamire Victoria Hotel Kampala nyene iwe okambuza interest yanye nkakugira niza kwimutya standard y'abanya Uganda abatashomere bashome nabo tutakara kunta hamaryo kuramanya kandi ubonye cyamani odagara kunta hamaryo nyo niza kwereza abana abakonjo niza kwereza abamba niza kwereza bona nozanaza wazo mu university oshangamu potro yona mweno olda toro yona le kandi katikiro tajana za kubagambira bona niyo university yabo nozanaza bona oto batwaka sente mauni Ntambirweki konkanye chironda hire ngize ngunobara you are going to keep the legacy of Ntambirweki. We are not going to change unless I'm no longer the chairman. Our police nyumazi ba parading around po nenyota nyingi munonga bona byashomise busha pe abamahe bode nyota re zona zijira ba kano mbetse bona nangune ndusungba gitereze mbabeta ba doctors bari aho nabamahe na kin ba royals busha pe konkabize binama twashemerwa bambe mweni nyina ngundekera akuba nagamba bingi ninyenda kubasima kwa kansima ebitu bishatu nyenda kusima omugurusi wetu Bishop Bishop yes onko ina man ko kwemerera tukakutera mungaro kazara we ngwa yemeri mukwata yemeri kana akakwira mani. The foundation of Uganda Pentecostal University based on this man. Yes. I salute you, I thank you, I love you, and I pray for you. Nomkazi wekari.
Meri Safari.
Kani yirenta. Mbwenu ogomsheja. Nabandi bakandebe. Kandebe masauta jangu ni yemerani wakurebe. Abo abantu batanche UPU na nodi jo mseja ngari ya yemera azina ndio hamwana we Anthony ogumtsika zo very good boy abantu batanche UPU batumsinje nito tuja mtimchiram mtambiro cyakora hati UPU ne gino mission amani next year ntakutunga chata ya university hazorebi mwena ati mwana mwe kanga mechintu mwena murya university yashimwe kwera afe mba mwafa mukora kiburayi mwishe muzo mu university mwe sente tubaye mshara yo Brian obo nozengera Brian kaina ato Brian akwere me kumuzengereza the whole of Africa na atambura atahumunyo tojo kaza foto rubura ngona munyanya mbabo hati shimo buyargaho mwishe mutebekane muza university tuborore ko kubatwaza mune mwishe nyicakare mwemereze bana mwenyina tsikaze imyaka yangahe manyo mwana mukuru bamsigana na ihamiriza mweshikandebe we nagumana ya mzago itakuzere nani mugambira Antoni imyaka yangahe yanga kujingambira konkani uri mu mahanda we nashikaye na yora nashikaye hati muzombintu byashwimwe kande cyaraho abona abasimanti hati kansime omucyara Ntambirweki ndio ndekeraho Ntambirweki ogu ba bishop bakama banje abaryaha nyowe ndebera abaka nyine myaka nshanjura mukaga umukundebera mwena nimbakira debo tinkare agom kazi orukundiba nkaperuso kwakunzisho kwagize omukazi akafaniba ibambe nyobe kuza Kampala nkanshanga murihona msimurebi nanke kwanu biragara na tansi mureba mama sweetie. Every time I would go there, I would find a Perusia sitting by her husband. Every time. Nkahandika shara n'umukazi wanje bitari nkai yemera kanoni rai ogo kanoni ogo tukahandika shara yo kushabira Ntambirweki tukatuchoma every morning and every evening kwa kandranga no shota juriri kandi kafiri shana bishop rabu yatugambire eshare twa shabira che bunde tukashaba nkamweni kusima mama yebare munonga kurwana hari baro bire cyo kureberaho kirunjo mbana bawe nabanywani babaro mwe bare mutero mungaro mwena nyina kusima niro muntu nkaheza nyina kusima munonga haza muhungu za kusima nyina kusima munongo mukama wa toro mutero mungaro oyo kirabaseja embundu ya toro hati kamba gambiro buzare bunyi na kabaka watoro hati nyowe nkandi chamani wa UPC nyomu yakizairo bungereza aye bariyo abaryaha nimutimanyi hati omukama watoro bagira ngo hati nwe mukama akaine emyaka eki eshatu ebintu nagaruka ito ntakutaho mukama wari natera kapira hero ngo mkwata na yanga mpira emyaka eki eshatu nyine shan chanje kibantire ninchiriza kantu ninkatari anja bitatu amura mshaino no hati n'urugogoma no msheje kwetegereza ashoboro kirwe namanya hato mshejogo akatwereza aho kuta university yitu itaka ebizimbe byona by'urukiko bahereza mutero mungano mukazaramu. Hati university yitu ni mweri nobuturabanisa kombeka eyitu hati kwatu ne plan council ne plan yogura itaka yitu tukarugura tukaryombeka tukaheza university yitu tukaheza itaka twarebere twahirize byona konka abantu bacu twatireho na hati bikize kumana batwatiraho twagumizamo tukashomesa abana banyu nabo cyo mbatero mungaro. Nienda kweta kale mwenu mwe bari kumpabura maana nyimyaka ni yejo hati ntaketsiro mkurogo tine prime minister ha wa kingdom ya kidatora lya kazi wobwenje munonga nyuma za gambire na uranti twishibantu mwe nganya unkazo muno kampana aha hati yenda kweta council members mwija council members haza mara kwenya baramu council members, Uganda Pentecostal University council members and board members mwijaha murauche bantu council members abaruho hamwe na board members mwije murakenya burimu. Aha webare jampa baitwa bakakongera nyota or captain hati niba kwezo bwa major ni okabuta bitu. Council members now on behalf. Yes, sweetheart. Yes. Hatogu ogunema anzo ogune hano yaba na ateso ogu mkazi wa kwesi gogu yana atesa na muna mamwena ogogu ni hano kichumana reverend witu hati twaza kushenekireza Ntambirweki kompanyero emanzi embundu enyameshwa lion twaza kumsherekeza omutensake so watena chwale chi nenkofira shobiro kumari chairman wa board kana beta nizo chairman akwata bataka twinga akansa hati twakwale chwale chi shite ashanduche ya Professor Ntambirweki ngo muntu obe vice chancellor wa university. In his capacity as the vice chancellor of the university, we are officially signing him off. And did they organize it for the answer? For school's answer? After we have put we have officially signed him off, the deputy chairman of board will say something as we stand there. It's not a speech, but a statement.
Dr. Binomcha, Vice Chairman wa board Uganda Pentecostal University. Professor twakusimbira mu kitinisa. Professor tukamwe kitinisa abuwa n'abantu bace omuyihangeri abase kukora kintu eki tandika university. It's a very big dream. Kandi ukasacrificing kandi ukashomesa. Icyo abantu batamanye kindi abana ba Uganda Pentecostal University, especially lawyers, bakuza LDC, they emerge the best in this country. Yes, kanda habo kuba professor na akana beshomeseza. Professor okajunwa azabishemwe ndio murokori. I have laid my hands on this professor. I have anointed him
many times, and so I can give testimony that is in a better place, that is at the balcony of heaven looking at us now. So Professor, rest in peace. Hanga kuhereza ubundu bwa Professor kumze mno kuri mu mwigura bo kwantu mangu no mwigura yemirimo okumze kama akecumulo cyo.
Aba kanso mungarkeyo
University anthem.
Okay, we are going to pray one stanza for University anthem because of time. Thank you. Rumuntu tamshangwa yemere no kurama amar hire yemere mkache ogorra maguru na bishop mbasa kwemera mkache mgorra maguru bantu eko songore anthem teme kinisa Ntambirweki. One stanza.
Thank you for the story that you've given to each one of us. Jesus, you're our story. Blessed assurance, Jesus is mine.
As I had said earlier on, I take this singular opportunity to invite the Prime Minister of Toro Kingdom to come here and address this gathering. Madam, where is she? Arinkai. Oh yes. Nyumazi mukazo gambire bugambe birungi. Wakati mwana nyankure ya narura. Agambe bugambe birungi munonga. Ari Ntambirweki ayibambe. Konko bwire tino buciye konko bugamboro kanyagowe. Dora mukazi.
Isitwe omurhanga ba bishops inywe n'abali hano abenyikiriza estalizimu abali mu kikaro kino amagato agarukira abasayija agali hano n'abamasaza abali hano akiki omukyaro Ntambirweki abana bawe n'abayijukuru the judiciary family abantu inywe na mbitinisa byanyu emyenda ya Toro itwe nkobukama bwa Toro toija kuzika omusayija emanzi omusayija atarkwetinira omusayija nyakwina obuntu omusayija omuzaire omusayija arkuliriza kandi omusayija ayagondeze omukama wa Toro ayagondeze obukama bwa Toro yagonza n'abantu ba Toro nuwe twizire kuzika kiro kino Professor Ntambirweki atuoki abaire mzaire obukama bwa Toro omuntu arukwateraho omwana akamusomesa obundi nokusasura atasaswire na 10 rundi asaswire obwagondeze rundi obwazitungire ogu muzaire muno tiyimagire ntsaba tutunge mukama bwito bwa Toro omuzaire nka Professor Ntambirweki atwoke. Nisima oruganda rw'abasingo n'abasingo kati abayoreire atwoke. Kuba ataratungira abazaire bakamuworora kurungi n'engeso n'obuntu akabataso kusigaho ekikaro nka kino akaija Toro ekyamulesere Toro kirikimu obyezere yatunga ya kiki omusita kati ntukusima kiki obeire ngabwa ya Toro obeire ngabwa y'abasita omuruganda rw'abasingo olinzire kitinisa kya Toro olinzire kitinisa kya basita omuruganda rw'abasingo. Abasingo leka mbagambire abasita bakyaliyo bengi kandi barungi muno muije abaine engeso abakwija kubahereza bakatekaniza ekikaro bakabahisa ekitinisa omunsi yona akiki webale muno. Ninyongera kusima abantu b'obukama bwa Toro emyenda ya Toro mwebale kugonza Professor Ntambirweki n'okumutamu ekitinisa mukaija mukefwereze byanyu byona aho nororo omuntu ngo osemerire kusima. Toro bagambe ntasima eburwagya mwebale kuija ombwingi muti kusendekereza mnywano waitu kusendekereza omuzaire waitu. Professor Ntambirweki byatukolire ngo bukama bwa Toro kwihaho tutune kitsoba kumusasura kwiha kulinde kitinisa kya Professor kandi nimanya no turabaga itwe tukere ntukorana nawe ntukara nawe nora Professor obwire bwona nora matoka nija tukatugikwasire no boratorozera hanamba no manya Professor yeje Professor aliyo mu ofisi oboraba ine cyo rugoza kumugamba yangu habwango orole Professor hatire kansome ebaro heno erugire omukama bwa Toro Office of the Prime Minister Mutual Complex biro byokwezi 15 to the widow and all members of the family of the late Professor John Ntambirweki atwoke. Condolence message from Toro Kingdom. Greetings from Toro Kingdom. With grief and sadness, the Prime Minister, Cabinet Ministers, members of the Supreme Council, the royal family, people of Toro, land of the demise of Professor John Ntambirweki atwoke. Since he married from Toro, he became one of us, had passion for us, loved Toro, invested by starting a university in Toro Kingdom, and cared for the needy, loved His Majesty the King, and above all, the people of Toro. He had genuine respect, and above all, was a good listener. The Uganda Pentecostal University, which he started and successfully led, is housed at Toro Kingdom buildings. We have enjoyed every moment he has been with us as a leader of the university. We pledge to continue working with the university team Professor Ntambirweki atwoke has left behind, to champion his legacy and to continue strengthening the university to greater heights. We contribute 2 million towards burial expenses, and I have come with the administrator Toro Kingdom. He's going to hand over everything to the family. We ask God to forgive John Ntambirweki atwoke all what was not good during his life and grant him eternal life. Atwoke John, Professor Ntambirweki, Mukama akutangire kandi akumize omusingi. Turekaraga ntukugonza ntukutamu ekitinisa kandi tulinde ekitinisa kyawe. Omukama ahangirize. Amabara gange ni Harriet Nyakake Aboli, First Deputy Prime Minister Toro Kingdom.
Mukama sima munonga katerera hangegereza manu mukumusima nasemerwa munonga kumanya ngo Dr. Karema numugahenkanye kandi imwe basingo mukarugu muri to bagaye mbwenu mukama sima habwebyo betu nanyenda ngo in 10 seconds Mary Safari na Bishop Safari na mbasaba mwemero kake seconds 10 kukuba ogira mama wawe murungi akagira umusiza murungi bakaba yambanima mukarabaho. If it had not been like they had said for them, Uganda Pentecostal University wouldn't be what it is. Mbwenu nienda ngu mwemereho babatero mu ngare zamani kandi echo nacho tuchendere
Bishop Jasper Safari n'umucyara wawe
na Pastor Mary Safari
bona n'ababuruzi benjiri.
Yes, ahari ntare hariya
nabashabeze sare za kumukumu
deka tubongere ngare zamani ahabwo kutamwisitini sa ahabwo mu rugo bakozere nonga twenda kuri recognizing the presence of our own honorable a member of parliament Xavier Choma ariya naitwe kandi yasasane keji obutumwa bw'emitwaro 20 netwenda kusima the Reverend Atkwase Godfrey, head teacher Bijera Secondary School, where this family also gives and extends support in terms of bursaries and scholarships to the university. Nabo batuhereza ubutumwa bwo kusasira kandi babutekamu emitwaro 10. Thank you very much.
My Lord Bishop, twasigaza speech tinyingi munonga zikurengisha tu, and we are moving on well. Now nyenda Professor baine in-laws, sons in-law, headed by Trevor Joseph Karugonjo. There is Arterio Council. There is Honorato. There is Muizuka. Where are you? Mwiza abantu babarebe bamanyengu Professor Yasga Ihe. Yes. Where are those people? Where is Muizuka?
Members of the clergy, senior judicial officers, retired generals, the Ntambirweki family, the Basingo clan at large, all protocol observed. My name is Trevor Joseph Rakaija Karugonjo, ndi muzale wa Bulindi Hoima. I've been married to Barbara now since 2007. I'll just say maybe two things about Professor, and then maybe my brothers, I don't know if they want to add something. Professor was a kind man, a kind and patient man. I can testify, and I'm sure my brothers can testify here, we have benefited directly from his intellect, from his love, from his financial support. For me personally, he told me, I'm not going to differentiate between you and my daughter. You are both my children. I'll reprimand you, I'll encourage you, and I'll bless you in equal measure. Professor was a very funny man at the same time. Intellectually, super sharp. The first time I met him was September 2007, when Barbara invited me over. And this is now on the humorous side of him. And I went with my cousin Frank Ruganzo Kappa as backup. Little did I know that that Muzei and Frank had something in common. They enjoyed Ankole culture, they enjoyed sharing stories, and Frank's dad and family were close to Professor. So Professor laughs at me and tells me, "You man, you have come to marry my daughter and you have come with my own son to help you. There must be something wrong with your head." So at that point, they kicked off. They kicked off in Runyankore, sharing proverbs, sharing stories. My command of Runyankore was not very good at that point. And of course I got lost along the way. And every time I think Professor to just rub it in further, I would stop and they would laugh, ha ha ha. They turned at me and said, "Do you get the joke?" And I told me, I don't even understand the language. And he did it over and over again. When we were going home that evening, I was so bitter with my cousin, telling me, "Man, we went to the front line together, you abandoned me." He told me, "No, don't worry. That man was just testing your patience. I can assure you he loves you and is happy." To date, as I speak now, I'm an employee of the Uganda Pentecostal University. He gave me a lot of responsibility. He encouraged me to teach. Muzei, I'm going to miss you. Thank you.
Kama nabakunda nyiwa amazina nabanyeta Muhanguzi Honorato nindigisinjiro nyenda kusima rahanga habwa amagara ga Profesa nkargisinjiro no misinjiro turi abantu benyuma munonga kunashiro mu ebuzo bukaba bingi konka Profesa kuyandebere yansima yampumuhara. By then nkani nkoro Mahoro Vision Group konka nanye kuna kuzere nashomo bwa roya, and I thank God for his life. Nimbasimira rukundo yimwagizire akayine rukundo nyinji kandi ayine mbabazi kandi arukugambira rukutwara nko mwana we. Ebinji byona mwabugamba tinkuza kuongeraho konka nyono muharatwa twazabo kuba bakamumpa 2012 yo mu kibuga aha twasya abana babiri kandi kiriyonto yongera nishaba mukamarhanga muhe cyumuro kirungi nishamba abantu gambarabija kunzicaraho na groupe yabere yo mu seminary yabenero ndo busasere dota bija bankoratire mwemerere babarebe na nabanyabuzare mwebare mukama muhe cyumuro kirungi
bari mnonga mushitame abantu ba in-laws twasigaze speech ya Ishezara umwami John Chiza ubwo no wahire Professor omucyara John Chiza.
Clergy observed and respected, and all mourners respected. Habwenjura no bwire ningonza kubaze bugambo bitaito muno ninsima eke yabasingo eyatwaire mugenzi wange mukuru wetu wabasita munyoro Reverend Baguma akarwara ya Harden Mr. Wankwenge arwaire hati nimbaza mu kikaro cya abasita hanyuma n'abatoro bona abanyakwizire hano omubyona habwenjura kwija ningonza kusima eka ya abasingo kanyuma no kusima akiki perusi habo kwemera omuka muno ekyo kugonza kusimira ruhanga naba nimpura numusima mugenzi Professor ekitekerezo kya university akakitandikira Nairobi akagamba abana bano nibagenda nka mu myaka 20. When he was teaching in the Nairobi University, he sat, I was with him at the table, and he told me, "John, where is the nation going to be in 20 years to come?" And within that idea, an idea became an implementation. Clap for the Professor. I am requesting, whether it's ready, clap for him. It was started in Nairobi as an idea, now it is implementation. And then in so doing, I was the person, I was a saved person. When he came into our family, all the core families, we were for the family of Chamutasa, the brother, those people are not here today. They lost a son. The family of Chamulesire Ibonde, he drove there. The family of Wabuyemba, he rode there. The family of Turiagenda, he rode there. The family of all that were concerned with them, he had to drive there and to see to it that they are attached with him. And now you can see that Professor Ntambirweki Akagija Yatandika University with the help of our Bishop Jasper, whereby Bishop Jasper was a bishop of Pentecostal in Toro. And then I was working with the Pentecostals in Muvende. When they were harassing him at Kavakanjagara, I said, Mr. Ntambirweki, can we go to Fort Potro? There is a lot of land and a lot of buildings. It was kutera kabiriti, nkatera kabiriti, twasera katura mwekiro, na mzerura redokasi, pelusi, twekara mumitingi ekiro, twatera kabiriti, kukutwara University Kabarole. Hallelujah! Then from there, obutwahikire Jasper wakabali mukama wa Pentecostal, abatoro bagamba, onu mukiga, University nagireta mutoro. Yet the people who had brought the university were two batoros, Let Cook and me, bagamba, kandi kiiza kanuwalesire university, kaizire ayebembiru abatoro. Hanyuma kiiza kamugenzi wakabahuma Mrs. Ntambirweki. Ekintu kiri mungaro. And that's how Bishop and the Batoro people brought the university in the campus. Twagenda mu bus park, twehayo basi 20 za kalita, twazitwara Kabakanjagara, twapakira abana, abasigarayo basigarayo, abejano basigarayo, Kabarole ya Buminga. And up to now I'm very delighted as I am educationist that the fruit of one man has brought so many. May you clap for the land guy who has really done it that way. I am so privileged that he has not died. I always joke with Kandemi that this is a family of lawyers, but I also tell him we are the family of teachers, and the teachers produce all the disciplines. He is making it. His life is not going to die, and he's continuing. May the Lord God bless you, and may the Lord keep his life in eternal peace.
Indeed, you are a teacher.
My sister, I am really praying for you. I know you are going to make it with the help of the Lord. And my dear children, Brenda, Kasabiti, Kobumanzi, Brian, and all of our dear brothers, children that have come in, we are praying for you. Keep on and trusting in the Lord. Hallelujah. Amen. He wanted to take me to Mukono. He drove me there. Bakweta bishop, bakweta murokole, bakweta kankutwale Mukono musome osome Bible, at least na ive mfamily tutunge muki oba reverend. Na ono musajja kabali musomesi. Yagamba kiza, ija tugendo somo bwaloyi. Na mugamba, I'm not going to put on a collar. Let Kachwam go. I'll keep teaching. I keep teaching, and I would like to tell you, I'm a retired teacher, citizens of Uganda, and I've done a lot of teachings in different districts of Uganda, and that's why we would like to thank you, John Ntambirweki, for the word international, for the word environment, for the word all the laws that has been done for our help in the region and international. May the Lord God bless his soul and bless you all. Thank you very much.
Amen. Thank you very much.
Inzura yiyawayo
nkoko twatwachigambire
because this is the day that the Lord has made. So leka nyakire honorable MP aize ayakire Professor Kamuntu, because that will be the last speech before we call the head of the family. Honorable.
MC,
yes,
we have already recognized that the Honorable is in place, and we have already registered his condolence. We also register, we kindly invite the Honorable to invite the minister
Yes.
That's the protocol. And that one should not take us really a minute. Honorable Panado, Nikusima John Paulo, Ibanda South, my OB, thank you for coming. Yes. So, over to you.
Honorable Member of Parliament, come and receive the Minister. Honorable Member of Parliament, Xavier.
Yeah, let us just
Honorable Panado
can take over and
Yes.
just do it.
Minister witu Honorable Kamuntu Professor ntukwakire mu mwanya ogu Bishop na ne kanisa yona eka ya Professor nyo amazina nabanyeta Dr. Ninkusima John Paulo abibanda nabanyeta Panado ndi member wa parliament owibande y'amashuma ejere muzigorora konka nanyine mukoro mingi na nebyankwata konka abwe kigambo Professor omwambuka funiza no kimanye omuri banda twine ba Professor bangahe ninka babiro bashatu hatu wahurira ngo twaferwa Professor kiba kikiri itwe nk'abebembezi ba government kuhika mwe nicyo cyandeta kandi ahabwo bwire ni ntwaro mu gishogu kwakira Professor kandi omuntu mukuru mu government kugira ngo otereze bugambo byawe abanyibanda nabakwakira kandi nabaza kushemererwa wagamba ni bishop nakushemererwa n'aba bishop mwe namwe bare munono.
Thank you very much indeed, Honorable Member of Parliament. My lords the bishops, omukyala w'omugenzi tuyina abaramuzi b'ebika bingi in your capacities, tuyine fraternities nyingi. There are professorial fraternity, there is the legal fraternity. Abantu mwena ombeka byanyu ombitinisa byanyu nani nyena tutandike abarikumanya kweshongora culture cyeshongoro. It is a hearing abari omu mikono ya Yesu mwimuke
Kire chatina kandi kandamuhomo iramu amararukundo ye nimpulira amaraka gabatu bandizeyo nibachiro nibamweshongorera nibahimbisa bati olyo mu mikono ya Yesu tajire chatina kandi muhumo liramu amararuko.
mwebare kambanze nkore correction. Izina ryanjye ninye Professor Ephraim Kamuntu. Yes, and Minister Emeritus wa ministry nyingi otiremo ya water and environment inakozire na John Ogu konko bwa hati ndi senior presidential advisor on economic and manifest implementation kan member wa cabinet. Mbwenu my relationship na John Ogu is multidimensional. Obuzare bwanje na John bwine ebingo mingi. Kyokubanza, we are related by blood and DNA.
He's my clansman. Nijana mtabani wanje arani amumpe imuka. Tuija, we have lost a clansman. We have really lost. Chakani, I'm related to John professionally. I have served with John in various capacities, including being a member of the board of Accord. Nashemerwa kureba mino muchoryaha na mugenzi wa Kinkai. Yeah. We served together on the board of Accord for many years, and we shaped the policy of this country for many years with John. Nabo chunani ngamba na John ni mgambaho. I really have a deep understanding of what the kind of this man is. Ebindi abwa history ya Uganda kuba turbulent. Turbulent history, it makes life very difficult to be consistent. Mwen kuchakubira chitari echo. Nyona John, we are also veterans. Because there was a liberation war of 1979. Kajine comrade, my comrade, you are here. 1979, there was a liberation war against Amin, and we were really veterans. Kwangamwe hakazo second liberation, but time is a healer. Difference is time has healed them. But in terms of shared sense of patriotism, we are related. Mbweni mkao kumugambaho wa time kuba yagenzere ninjagamba John addressinga audiences ishatu. Audience yo kubanza neyitwe abiyasiga nyuma. Philosopher Socrates bakamusharogo kumuhanika yabuza baza kumuhanika. At the time has now come for us to depart. Nyokunzika derimu mkaguma, which is better. Mbwenu jono kuntuza kumutomu chituru. Itakomu itaka. That's Bishop, you have said it. Ijo muiju. Twaza kuchigamba. Konkito basigaraho, what lessons? What message? What do we have? Bajezibanji. I want to summarize it. Ngamba muri nyankore no rujungu. John mwamugamba kandi byona bamugamba bishikire. This man has made immense contribution to the transformation of our society. God bless him. Really, mutero mungaro no wala ryomshanduki. The man, listen. Nyowe nkakora na John to Nairobi. You are serving all sorts of international institutions in his capacity as a professional lawyer, emphasizing environment. Ebyakozere byegambra kandi mwabireba yakora university mwana bamusibuza academic gone mbweni mo basigaraha imwe kumurwa mutakiriho baramanyira himukamuru. I want to pose a question because this is the challenge that John has left here. John has left a legacy. His body will be molding in the grave, but what he has stood for will remain forever. The challenge for us who are still remaining here is kuturbatachiruho baramanyirahi kutkaturuho jonogu baramanyire at university jonogu baragumana bamanya abo ibintu byakozire. So the message you take home is John is bye bye, what shall you do? Barakwijukira ngai. John message yito basigaraho kuonganyine message y'abana. Abana, you understand English? I will speak Varjachura and speak in English as well. Abanyankore bagira ngo ofuzi tubwita hitomtum kado bana ba temuraha shandu cyaha abana ba Katundu batahi muraha ninyenda mukiboreke because I have this historical knowledge. Omushaka Katunda kariye manzi yatwarwa omuringo ogwasaze buri muntu wena kandi tuwo wenga bananuka yamukurata racha karyo wishaza ntundubire yamukurata mutembe yamukurata konka abana babo at today twarafira bo kuba babishema bakabeita abana babo no hurra wareba batabana bakatuni bata kimura mbwenu banamwe imwesho yagenda mwamusibura mwamugambaho okufa kwa shimwe kutaka abeita. They have challenged you. Murebe koko ubuzima ngo mutima mugwine ubwo kwenda kureba nkoko ubuzima sho imwe owabahendekiri nkoko mwamugambira. He didn't do that in vain. Muzombigerebye abo kubakiri izoba kiri mushana kubagira ngo mwana wa Ntambirweki yakoriye kiri famous izina rye tirufa. That's the message bana banje. Bana ba Ntambirweki, if you do wonders and they say this is Ntambirweki's daughter, Ntambirweki's son, then and only then shall we know that indeed Ntambirweki didn't do this in vain. He produced a legacy that is famous. Konka mwakora bi baja no mwana wa Ntambirweki itabo kumanya Ntambirweki no kwata mutwe no ninama. You don't want to hear it. That's the message to the children. Be bold. Of whose wita. Nabagambira babona nabagambira. And indeed there are so many. Last message ni mchara wa Ntambirweki. I really appreciate your courage na boldness. No manyanyo nkanyire bisubu nko muntu. Kubabire bajya celebrating a life yo muntu kandi obwe baryo mushandu kintu baza kumuzika. Gira uti, how do you celebrate? The fellow is dead, we are crying, you say we are celebrating. Now, I begin to appreciate it. We celebrate the life of John. For us who are the benefit to know him, he added value to us. So even when we are saying farewell, it's because of the contribution he made. Mbweni wenko mukazi we munyanyazi. Nija kushomere cha Bible. Bible, haro Bible y'abanyakatoliki eine ebitabo bitari mu Anglican Bible. Kimwa kitabo nkigira kiti waferwa muntu worukunda nkoko biri no kunda baro orre ochure kando muziko mbitinsabye konka warga kuchikora omanyengu indeed ogwo mushija baro worukunda yagenda waguma no kiro ibanyakafa no mukurata. So you need to pick courage. This is the book. You need to pick courage kumanyangu barogu yafa kanti wokubanza kuferwiba kanti wa mheru izo barirya hika area wondija kuhika, but there is life to live. You pick courage and live normally. That's the naked message, hard message. Take courage. You are not the first, you are not the last. It has ever happened, it will continue to happen. But don't be tormented by the loss of your husband, lest it shortens your own life. Get courage. Be courageous indeed. This is fantastic. Oriyo mukazi w'amazi twakureba. Nimpereruka ihanga ryaferwe. The president na John Ogu, as you can see, these are veterans. The first family already yabahereza message, yabahereza n'amavugo. Ihanga nshasha deimwe, because John's contribution is not local. President and first family washasha na John. Because I have told you, John is not just an academic, he's a veteran. He fought for the, peace, security, and stability is a cornerstone of everything that we are going to be do. Everything is anchored. Consequently, mwaraba muryaha ntuzika abanyabuzare mukimanya ngo kiri possible because we have peace, and those who keep this peace and those who have contributed to this peace must be appreciated. Nsima Johnny kandi hanga ndufwerwe mbwe twafwerwa Pentecostal mwafwerwa vice chancellor, but as the challenge Nathan Nkoko wakigira ntujja kubarebera emuraze kukora in the absence of this great man. Ninyenda ngumpereruke na reasoning in the church. There is a church sometimes, I'm so pleased there are so many bishops, so if I go wrong I stand to be corrected. Omukitabo nwakugira ngu if you are one oyikiriza, if you believe ngori mwijukuru wa Adamu bakamwiho mwitaka nguranga yamuhuho munyindo atu kuyamuhiro munyindo omushiya yagira mwisyo nabwecho okufa is a separation from body to soul, heart sorrow yaza nijongwe na mumpereruche nyabura mu mtarti na rufu otararo tagwejejire ngo tinde rufu, because what is death, what is it? Otararo tagwejejire ngo tinde rufu. I am reasoning using the Bible. Agira ngu nko kuturubije kuruba Adamu kandi Adamu bakamwiho mwiju nito turaga rko mwiju konka nko kusoro ya gitiremu hati o mwisyo gwa John gwazankai. Where is it? If the essence of your being is the soul, really, nabwecho bagarika bajangu wano ikiriza ngu okazarwomu mwishukuru wa Adamu kandi okagariko kikiriza ngu ori ikiriza mu Kristo. Now Kristo kuye yafire akazoka akiro cyakasata akahumbuka kazo mu iguru ni mwe bari kumwikiriza marazo mu iguru, but it is very difficult. No wachireveri no chichiriza. That's where the difficulty is. Konka wano chichiriza ngu yasakafa yazikwa yazoko mu iguru mwena bari kwikiriza mu Kristo, including John tumurfa muragmo wa Yesu muramkurata take heart rufuteri teine mugasho na yafa mukabarahanga ahereze John ecyumuro kirungi. Thank you very much.
Abo ba professor mwebare binonga His Worship Jameson Kalemaniti abasaka ba hamwe na nitwe konka yasindika ubutumwa bwe ari mu Northern Uganda hamirimo yihanga we mitwaro 20 bwine council Peter Mujimba. Twenda kwakira Right Reverend Dr. Bishop Seladon Mwesugwa nawe yatwegitaho kandi twakirina na Le Canon Rotarian Dr. Businje Amos hamwe na Ruiz RPC Police Commander nawe hamwe nitwa.
Thank you so much.
Honorable Guma former MP Ariaha Ntambirweki.
My Lord Bishop twahika mbugiro ya speeches.
Amen.
Kandange Condolences Argum St. Peter Church of Uganda Bisheshe nana emitwaro munana 80,000. Now permit me with great honor to invite Canoni Kandebe Ntambirweki to come and give a final word. Canoni Kandebe. Yaza kuzana ba family bagambe, then finally tuze achweka eche kanisa. Canon Kandebe Ntambirweki.
Batatito Muruhanga, my lords, the judges who are here, and your worships, the honorable MPs, abanya-Uganda mwena, ba general bamahe, na ba officer mwena banda bariyaha, mwena munchirize ntaka jenzire munongo misho omwami igundura agambe ho kache tumusime kotisha tumusime yukam then maririza
webale munonga omwami Kandebe
mwena ombitinisa byanyu kana biri organizinga nko kubiri ninza kugamba omwizina rya mukuru w'ekika omwamidisa nibemanya ubu nimanyise ekika ky'abasingo abera atabasa kubaho ari indisposed ari Kampala. Ebintu nibina hari mukuru wa njogu ekyo kubanza abera ryenyomyo y'amani munonga mu basingo kandi abe nakunda uruganda rw'abasingo okurugaha kuza hari Z twaferwa munonga banyamwire mwena twabasasire. Cya kabiri abera ryemanzi ekyo baba kigambiro kutubenzizo mu rukiko rw'abasingo na munonga n'obunjenda na mugenzi wa njogu umwami Yokoyada tukaza kumutayayira toro na muzeyi Disa nibemanya obungambo mu izina rye ebitwagenzire twebembeize byona akari hikubyanga yaje atumbwene kimura akora atabasingo bakunda oburo mukozo oburo mutahe kumurugo yandi yijibanda tubyongereho abera yemanzi. Ekyakashatu abere nakunda kuyamba abantu twaza kwemereza hampaha abantu abayambere oba kubaha emyanya mu kushoma mu university oba kubakwatiraho kubaha emyanya yo kuhingamu oba kubakwatiraho kubayamba miringo mingi munonga twaza kubemereza hano mutangara abera ryo muntu akunda kuyamba abantu namwe nasijya kubatira abantu binja ha mikono. Ekyakana kandi ekikwereruka Professor Ntambirweki abeire nakunda munonga uruganda rw'abasingo cyo kanje garike mungarike nchendere naco habwo kuba kutubentutaho omukoro gona gwatere n'abasingo wabo tamwanjwire otogu no musingo Ntambirweki ebyawe bya professor nabanza kugira tirekeraho obwa professor nkabutunjira konka nkazarwandiki nkazarwandyo musingo ekyo nchabe nayibembeza otakayibembeze bya professor tebi nkabishango munsi nkija ndiyo musingo kandi nza kujena ndiyo musingo omusingo Ntambirweki mukama akwechumuro kirunje munonga kandi abasinga biwasiga nyuma otishabere nide tubase gukora nke byose gire wakora omoyo gwawe mukama guhechumuro kirunje.
Nyowe amazina ganje ni manyeta yuko yadanwagaba Oweitu Nukazo district Burunga ninkorana office ya president mbweni nyowe John Ntambirweki n'umukuru wanje ima batuyiro muri ibanda John Ntambirweki omusheje wabe na muzara Ntambirweki no musheje bakweta case kereta murumina wa Ntambirweki akana ashura tatenkazi urukuzarwa na tata case kereta akana ashura tatenkazi urukuzarwa na tata John kuyarigira umwekizairo namwakira ko namwakire twakundana kandi yashanga ndi munongo mukayabo John twaguma hamwe twakwata umuhanda twaza toroni nageze ndi bestman twashora perusi twamuzuka deraba toromu kureba ababine biragiro buri kigambo ikimuri kugamba you have to kneel down notekwe kusimba amazu twatsimba amazu konka mbwenu ahabwa John numuhura John nakugambira ati ekintu kiri kwetwa ubuzarwa deri nyu nimba nifana barumena banje n'abanyabuzari nyundi umusyaba abasyaba no bazarire ngoma yankuri ninkira kugamba history y'abasyaba nuwe junugu icyo nakirgaho nyenda correcting ikintu kimwe omuntu wirukangize John mutakaje ngo government ya Museveni ekere government yobote ekere government ya Benayisa UNRF yatunga obutetegerezana no yito joka owabera mutwekere Cuba John, he managed. Yarwana n'abantu boyito joka, yabarabamu, and he exiled in Nairobi. Ebipase mwana muhura okumushangoko. John akariyo muforonasa. Are you under ISO president's office? John kuyahikire Nairobi. Our movement our movement NRM. Yamu consulting ukuyagire kungambira. Which he continued to Canada instead of coming to join the NRM. That's John. Undijo nukwenda gamba hono Enoka Kabundu, the elder brother to this, who is a Musingo also. Kumala eno mujuka Museveni yabe na signing agreement in Nairobi. Akagira ati tinkuja kusigninga this agreement. I want to know the whereabouts of the late Enoka Kabundu. Abana bakabundu babarya. Ninyijuka nkama zirenkebero nkabisha tugiye mu Canada sitini yitu. Ndigiro akabundu baro bakane benda kutwatara road broka wano taho muri Ntebe no cyamo kuzo. Twararattagwije. Kuna bene digire yu Kampala after some 3 months baranga kabundu bamwita. Kabundu na uni nka John. Nkamugambira gendo zo Nairobi aba James Musinguzi batuma bagenze batinye batume messages but Kabundu refused. He said I have to stay. Bamwita bamunagarte mbibiche. Nyenda kusima Jairus munyanyazi. Tiyabasa kubanitwa. Jairus kuyashikire twakwatagana. Tukatumazira liberation inkibirunka bishatu. Twaza kureba president tumazire taking over after some 3 days. Twashitamana president twakora plan yo kuzika Kabundu. That was also another great man. Omuntu wakashatu musingo ndijo no obargagamba Professor Yazagamba, who was my uncle. Omujenzi Yuda Katundu. Yuda Katundu, he was the director of education by that time. Museveni kuma mwahurire obuyabere na obwargo mu Ajip Hotel akashuma hansi yayambuka nazo mu amoti omugenzi Katundu. Bayeta Katundu ari mu office yashanga Museveni ari mu. Then batahuburi wo kutwaroha Museveni across obombarara yaza kutawanyikana banonda the whereabouts ya General Museveni by that time. Katundu, he managed yatwara Museveni across on his way. Nemotoka ya Katundu kotina ekanesha n'ibizwaro bya Bishop Diada Maroon. Na hati tukabarebaga. That's a Musingo. So mbwena abasheija nabakoreka ngo bakabariye manzi abarwanirira ihanga ryitu kandi nyowe John tinyini kinkwe na kumugambaho. John tube turi umuntu wogo. John abatakushwera mbere ntakugira ntakugira ki tube tubo umuntu wogo pase ninkuza kwerekana yo nabana bawo pase mukama kukwase ntuja gumaniwe as we have been always. Kandi nyenda kusima okuzanjabiri John okamuhindura okamusiga okakora byone byo basize mukama nabana bawe. Brian, where is Brian? Brian Yemera. John yakutusigira okumbere ni nkunda so nyendo nkundi and I have seen it already. Please mukama akwerize mukama aherize John ecyumure kirungi ebyo nebibaho ebyo n'urukundo ngukumura akunda abantu mwabaherezage muri yashemerwa kumurakunda abantu mwabaherezage ni mutwazanka Yesu muryashemererwa. That is John. John Ntambirweki mukama akwiriza icyumuro kirungi.
Webale munonga omwami wagaba. When I addressed people, you know, Professor was a lawyer and he taught so many people. I didn't address my president. President Uganda Law Society Yemerera stand. You are welcome, Mr. Oundo. You know, here we are lawyers. We are so much honored for your coming. I had not seen that you were here and nobody alerted me. You'll forgive me. I have written my speech, rewritten it and written it, finalized it, I don't know, so that it can be short, but I have failed. So when I fail to say what I'm going to say, please, you'll forgive me. But before I talk about people, allow me, I will try to introduce people later. Allow me to talk about John, how I know him. John Cohen. There is a name that nobody has mentioned here, but there is a constituency down there from Munsika and Kagonji, which they know. John Cohen tubatekateka Ntambirweki mwine chikokotera. That is him, how I know him. Everybody has described my big brother in a way that he met him. I endorse what they have said about him. But there are those small parts which I will fill the gaps where they have not said anything. I'm talking about John, the playwright. I'm talking about John, the composer of songs. I'm talking about John, the churchman. Brenda the other day told me I didn't know that he had accepted Jesus Christ. And my sister Inora repeated it here. John, in those old days, he used to write praise. I remember he wrote a play about Uganda matters in 1975-76 as we were preparing for the centenary. And I think it is the one which won. And it was on the basis of the Church of Uganda, our Anglican church. He was teaching in the Church of Uganda school at the time. And he wrote that play and people acted it. And to me, I was a very young child of about 6 years. I still remember about that play and how he was. I'm talking about John, the sportsman. John was in the basketball team of Uganda. And nobody has said that. And he played with General Idi Amin Dada. But notwithstanding that, Idi Amin Dada later sent his boys and they beat them up the way Dr. Kalima was mentioning and rolled them from Makerere up to Maki in the military barracks. So they were beaten. I think there was a riot. They had rejected a vice chancellor called somebody, I've forgotten his name, and they had to beat them to take them to the military barracks. Maybe that could be one of the reasons why he joined the forces like 3 years later. John the soldier and commando, Dr. Karima has talked about him. And John the boxer. You people, John was a very strong man. And if he wanted to slap you, he would not have to stretch all his hand. He would just send like 2 fingers and you'd see blood running. This was John, the John that I knew. John, the commander of Campaniero, who went to Cuba and spent there a year. That one, Dr. Karima has covered it. John, the educator. John, the teacher. That one, they have talked about it. The only part that I wanted to talk, as they said, he was not proud of having money, but he was a man of plenty. He educated so many people, including myself. He educated so many people. Using his money, he educated me. He took people, John liked his brothers and sisters. Besides, and mother, he loved the mother so much. That's what I will combine it with the church. To the extent that when he came to buy here land in 1990, he first asked that is there a church nearby because I want to bring my mother here. And they showed him that the church is just there. He said, okay, now my mother can come and stay here. This was our address for so many years. For all of us, we all grew up here. John, who built the churches and schools, I remember one of the last things, he roofed a primary school here in Bisheshe. John, in his pride for Okweje Sabant, Okshome Sabant, one of the things that we didn't do, and he used to like it so much, I must do it in his honor. He always said, all those that, they are in two categories. There are those like me, whom he paid school fees. I'm going to say, you stand up. Those who recognize that he paid fees at one point or the other. Abiyashashurire fees muyimusiye mukono ninga mwemerere. Mwabareba? Then, there are those that John taught in school directly. His students in university, at master's level, at various levels. Those who are present, please raise your hands. You can see, they have come from all corners. That is then John the philanthropist that I'm going to talk about. The one who I think Mrs. Ntambirweki has talked about, how he picked everybody and put everybody in school to study. It was not only the children of relatives or what, anybody who could pick a pen and write. That is the John that I knew. That is the John, the man who is lying before us here. As Mr. Owundo and colleagues say, the lawyers say, here lies the man. Here lies the lawyer who did it all in law. Professor John Ntambirweki. That is the John that I wanted to talk about before I went into other things. The rest have been said. Allow me to introduce the relatives who are here, the siblings, Banyanya na barumuna ba John Ntambirweki bomugenzi baba banjire konka babataro mwene amugarice mwemerere. Amazina gabo gari omukatabo. Our dad left 24 children. Tata kasiga abana abiri nabana konka tuchendire akasibasigire abojo munana 8 boys. Now we are remaining the known ones. We are remaining 2. There could be others who are not known, but at least the ones that I know are remaining 2. Fred Tumsime is behind there, and myself. So John has been our pillar. Now that he's gone, we do not know what to do. John has left 2 sons, the ones that I know. There could be others that I do not know. You stand, the 2 sons. Where is Rusoni? Oh, Ruson has disappeared. So, people have been telling me, oh, Johnny, yakureko munkito, mbwen manyahati, we are going to fit. Nga, nyona yanga. I'm not remaining in John's shoes. Johnny, yafa azire, ainaba nabojo nabishti. Ainena nabojo bebabiri. So, nyabra mbato munkito. Zenyoni za kujirachi, na nyeguma nimbarebe ra, na nyemba kuze, nkoku yankurza. Konka obwira kuburashye umwana waraye atiro mu wiru ntuje kumutahi ntebe nyotinda declaring akuba nkabaro yantugira ngo wiru arabajine naje kugireta tugishome nyotinjine tarajimpire so kwera aberoho neza kwisha then turebe wiru ne gamba ki turondo uturashitamye omuntebe tikwenda kugamba bingi munonga nkabire ninya hata nakuzomu kwanjura abantu my roads tinkwija kubasa kubanjura muri abantu bakuru munonga ninja kubirekera the my road the diocese and bishop abenwe abanjura then n'abahura abandi abaruho nababanjire ba MPs nabanjire konka munyikirize hato naragaho nyanjire abanyabuzari abaryaho mwamigundura mwamwamurebere de nyamukiboza family abaryaho abandi barahe tugendero mu group ejo nubabasa kuba baryoko bona twino abanyabuzare our uncle the Chereta family. Where are they? Anthony was here speaking. Anna, I saw Chia, I saw Antigon. Oh, okay. Mwimsi mkono bariyaha. I didn't see Uncle Wilson. To know our uncle, the Kokoma group. Uncle Bazirio, Viteteyi, Bahibona Bariyaho, Kaseka, Abar Kokoma. We know our uncle Chiza from Kihangara. That group, barai, ba Chikoko, ba Kabutu, Bitetei, Njijo, no, Kabutu and the rest. Abo Ashwenkazi, Rionza, Nabarevaha, Shwenkazi, Purichseda, think Barevaho, Konkabaryaha. Abo Wanyakoromi, Nyabisirira, Chitura, abo Wanyakwento, Baruhakana, Mwena Mwimsi mkono, Anko Komunda, and you are Bashambo, Mbabo Bona Bariyaho, Anko Bwatana, the family, Namkanyakoromi Ariyaha, abo Wanyakwento Ruhakana, Shongoza, and your children, Bariyaha, Ruabumburu, January Bariyaha. Yaza. Ngugo mzei aine miaka nkachenda konkai na mani. Hey. You hear? He went to the London conference to do Uganda's constitution in 1961. And he's here walking. Mariusi Yonjera Eroji Abobona ni Ruabumburu Bariyaha. We know come family Kataranji Captain Riso Arinka Arkuria Guru Twinekam Kasinje Bafirpo Barinka Bona Bariyaha Nabanyinabo Ernerko Ogonangwa wene no mwana witu Ernerko Mr. Ernerko Kabukumira yemerera nobare natukize myaka ariyo nazo myaka nshanje na mwenda nshanje na munana numurayi namani haza nowe yishe wa Dr. Mutume yemerera Dr. Mutume nowe dini kandi parish priest wa Ibanda parish na Nejo region yona nategeka ba father bona barukunuya. And on a personal note, we graduated on the same day with Dr. Mutume, and we even shared the graduation party from Makerere University. Then twargaho abanda bantu baryaha MC yabarabiremo konka nyenda kwanjura omwami timu rwa Buhemba bagamba barigira heru niza kuchigamba on behalf of Peruse timu rwa Buhemba rinkai timu rwa Buhemba, as they said dabarigira nkahi he has crossed oceans and oceans ihangana baruyeta Papua New Guinea nkawahingura Australia yoko wano zamuheru gwensi konka kwahurire ngo professor afire eshaheja katembera hwenyonyi akuba buri jo chumtwara about 4 or 5 days connecting in aeroplanes to reach here. So timu buzuma yokuza kundeteraga mazina nguntandike ganjura naenda kuntwara hare so webare munonga kwijaha yijana family yo babajanjiri konka webare kurugo ko hona hari kwija kutwatara kandi akari munywano wa John munonga besides being a brother in law. Abandi baba shoma abatagamba ho general bya Rugaba General Byarugaba arinkahi. Oh, General Byarugaba ogu ni brother-in-law wa Mrs. Kwesiga, our old friend Dr. Kwesiga. The whole family is here. His Excellency Ivan was here last night and he told us he would not be here. But on a personal note, Dr. Kwesiga gave me the biggest amount of money. Besides being in the delegation that married my wife, which was led by Justice Tabaro, the sons of Justice Tabara here, he gave me, or he gave us, 5 million shillings of that time. And people were wondering, what kind of a man is this that could give 5 million to a person at a wedding? But he did it. So, this is a family that has been part of us and which likes us so much. And I also used to like their father. He was a satisfied man. May God rest his soul in peace. My in-laws, I have personal in-laws here. Captain Gahima, with your wife. Dr. Tebandeke, please stand. We have also our in-laws who marry from this family. The Mpirwa family, Mr. John Ajira family. Are they? Where are they? They are here. They had already been introduced, I think. The Karugonjo family. I think the mother-in-law of Barbara, or the father-in-law, was a classmate of Professor Ntambirweki at Makerere University. We have also, let me introduce my son, Pastor Simon Ntambirwe. Whereas for us, ito turba Ntambirweki wakasharamu, nguni Ntambirwe. Where are you? He's there. He's a big pastor in those which I call those churches, but he has a big mission. For me, I left him with 83 churches when we last talked, about 8-10 years ago. But now he told me he has 201 churches in Uganda, Rwanda, Burundi. Is it Boka Zaire? And DR Congo. Boka Zaire was Church of Uganda. So he's there. He's a preacher and so many schools. So, nituentukusimo kuranguwisha mtabanu witu. Father Mumanzi, Baba Mborechere. I want to again introduce His Worship George Ebong. His Worship George Ebong is a very good friend of Joy Ntambirweki. Besides that, he is a son of Justice Awero Pio, who was the Chancellor of Uganda Pentecostal University. We buried him recently. We went and with Dr. Karim and other people, and we buried him after Rira. Near Lake Choga, actually on the shores of Lake Kwania. So thank you, Your Worship, for traveling all the way from Arua to come and be with us. And also, we thank you so much. I don't know whether there are other lords that I have not seen who joined us later, who were not introduced. You'll forgive me if I don't talk about you. I did not intend it, and it would be by operation of events. But they had already introduced him, Justice Chiriabwire. Justice Chiriabwire, stand. This is a judge of the Court of Appeal. He's here. He is a family friend. He's a friend of this family for so many years. He goes back to Nabumari with Professor Ntambirweki. Though they were not classmates, he was ahead of him for many, about 5 or so years. Yes. There is also Justice Akik Chiza, Dan Akik Chiza, retired judge. He's also here. Please receive him. Our senior counsel, the Solicitor General, had already been introduced. Please forgive me. There is Honorable Guma Banange Abanyibanda. Ejure jinengu isaka gwe bantu mwe. Ejure omwishiya yashtamya Honorable Guma na Honorable Choma. omuntebe mwaho ko kambwene jura yija yabishisha ha na inyangwa mahure gagachi kwasire chishani ha so mbwenu mwebare webari wa mwishwe abonu leaders meet from Uganda North, and Honorable Guba was our MP here for so many years. Webare munonga kandi buri kimwe cyone kitugira ha timbaga tiki tukuzika. He has always been here. Ondijo nienda kwanjura abanywano ba John. Childhood friends, one or another. The first picture, you know those days when John was growing up, cameras were not common, that everybody here in his pocket, he has 3 cameras. Some even have 8 cameras in the pocket or 9. So the cameras was very rare. Now, if you want a picture, the earliest picture of John's childhood, you get it from a man called Tumhirwe, a retired cow. I don't know whether he's here, but he was in All Saints Nakasero. That is his friend. I don't know whether he's here, so you would allow me to introduce that one. Then I have seen Kuribanza, but you people usually call him Byanyuma. He became Byanyuma, but for us we knew him as Kuribanza. He's an accountant retired from post office. There is Dr. Kananura. Dr. Kananura is also his friend going up back towards the 70s, and Mrs. Kananura is also here. Please, who are with their children in All Saints Nakasero. They are now grown up and at Uzuga. Senior Council Rusian Tubaruha. I also saw the son, Mr. Tubaruha, Dean of Raw Uganda Pentecostal. You stand. They are here. We also had the family in Kampala, and these are people from here in Uganda. They also go so many years. So it is important that we recognize your presence. Mbenu, I was told his worship Imaringat was coming. I don't know whether he came. That was our first student who got the first class at UP. And when he went to LDC, he was the second best student that time. He has since retired as a chief magistrate. I was told that he was on his way here. If he was here, I would introduce. He should also stand. Now, hatumure chensi imenu. Ebyo gamba abantu nabihezo. Okusima, I want to thank my sister-in-law, Mrs. Ntambirweki, for sticking by your vows. They call them vows. And I'm on the internet, by the way. So I have to say it very well. Vows. Thank you for sticking. Thank you for sticking. We know what you have gone through. You have gone through thick and thin. We've come to that hospital for a very long time and seen you there. We know how long. For me, I first met you in 1979. And for how long you have stuck with our elder, with Professor. There is nothing much. I wouldn't want to say so much to go into the details. What you have gone through, only that what we can do as a family is thank you and thank you and thank you for looking after our brother. Thank you so much. We want to thank the children for all the roles that they played, for all the assistance that they rendered during the sickness of their father. We want to thank all of you, the friends, the workmates, the neighbors. Mwena bataka ntwenda kubasima ahabwo kwijo mbwinju muti ba leaders. I didn't introduce the mayor of Ibanda municipality nabasa kutubinga. The mayor himself is here. The LC5 was here last night, but nobody has drawn my intention. The mayor has come with his wife. The LC5 chairman was here last night, but nobody told me whether he came again. Well, but we appreciate. Abantu mwena bija kutwasaho kushendechereza Professor mchitini sankechi nutubasima munonga nyenda kusime kanisa ticyaburijo kureba bakuru be kanisa nkaba bona nibijaha bakija kushendekereza bakija kushendekereza ba bishop bona bakija nko bakuza kubanjura. How my Lord is going to introduce you. Abahure bakidikono banje mwebare mukuru w'abakuru stayo woburebereza my head of rate canon Dr. Businji yabarya ninja aruha bishop naija kumboreka arya team ya bishop mwena mukuru w'abakuru stayo wanje waho wabisheshe mwena mwebare kuija kutwatiraho mwebare kuija kushendekereza professor. Nyenda kusima abamadina gando basheka bari yaho enyumaho mwarimu abasiramu mwemerere mwebare twataka bagambira abantu baniba bitu ba ahifa mpaha bari yaha numbare bantu shara no muzigiti nachi n'abasiramu abandi bona bari yaha ekerezia numurebana na dini wenka yaye kwatira muyija yahika abasista abarya ninjana n'abashomesa barya habekerezi umushomesa wito wabishesha kerezi yaruguraha abakanama nkahibona barya abamadina ganda ba bishop aba Pentecostal bishop Jasper yaha na nabantu twatwa banjwire mwena abantu ombitino sabyanyu tingmanya achiriyo mu Uganda batarukwikiriza konki mwe twagamba ari aba bakwikiriza mu ruhanga. So mwena friends Catholic Muslims saved they call them what there is a din born again mwena twabasima mwebare kwija friends employers abantu abatwire sente abatuyagire those who gave us money. We appreciate all of you kandi mutire sente mwathe sente mwagaraka mwatongera ne sente ninjangu byona twabikavaringa tinkahurire ngo hariyo n'amabanja mwebare munonga kurango numutwatiraho akushendekereza professor kandi akagenda mu kitini sankechi. Ninjangu nazo muri yebye binde bimwanyoreka hariho anko witu tubijwana hayino mutabana abo tunabagamba umujinya narugarwa mwanza ka mwenje oriyo yemerera nomushija akukore byesente oko ka mwenje hari yaha mujinya yes mweningira abo nahika abandi abamwampereza mu twino habana yeko yada's family from Burunga and Kazo that is Kefartanusa group mujuningu gwariyaho the daughters and sons are here omuchara engineer bagarakayo ogo no wayombekere nju ya Kabundu yes bona barya twinoho batabani bitwa n'abashija bakuru binemirimo y'amani twinoho Rauben Mugume managing director wa Uganda wa Rauben Coffee twinoho Payasi bakundane Dr. Kato hari nkahi director wa medical I call him DMO twinoho abantu abatukorire mirumo barukwebemberwa chairman Kamari reba ryenyuma ogwo mushija Kamaro ogwo no munyabuzare kwakwikaho kwa mwita shwenkuru two kandi nyo hato gunyo is my brother konka nyo Kamari is my brother nkabandi engataye omuri banda SS ibanda Kagongo no yandeberire akankuza na timu yona yakoremerumo we hamwe na Rauben Mugume na Payasi ntwenda kubasima munonga na Dr. Kato kwija kutebekana saha family yona obutubire tutakizira abandi tucuru Kampala byona tushangire biterire kuteraho za tente ebi bakareta badikoreta bakagirachi mwebare munonga byona mutukorire ntubasima mbaterero mu ngaro nenda mperezaho nayenda ngumperezaho so mbwenu nagamba munonga munsasire my roads konka enyamisho nkeji yabe byamyaha Dr. Karema yagamba tokubasa kugira ngo ugisamarize ngotyo kigumire ebintu nibinje munonga kandi nyenda no kongera kusima professor Kamuntu webare munonga akugumana na professor Ntambirweki omusingo abasingwa abahangwa barwigaga arani hari yaho mwebare munonga obiyabira chiri minister tukatumweta bana guest of honor okwa high university. I think he even holds the honorary doctorate from Uganda Pentecostal University. Thank you so much. Mwebare mwena na family nkoko mwija groups ezindi associations ziba babasimire okumbire numukoragana na professor mwene munchirize omuzindaro ngugarure Mr. Muhumuza hasi media turaka mugamba binji okugarure kanisa har no kugarure kanisa ugarure omuzindaro kanisa konkaba kanyango echo nashachigwira
mwashire speech ejo nengaro mpango speech ya family kandi ko MC katwachire condolences ibiri
just before that somebody aruba kweta asaba narga chidunduma ninko wisongoro kwe yatware simu yaba banyani bit yatware simu ibiri mbwenu takachire hale yaziba mbwenu kugira ngo yaswara ngo bazuma asaba ahori omanyangu twakomanya kandi twiza kukwata ozigaro mbwangu
nebyo nabyo birumu bishop Varian bija kushara
kandi nyawe nangwa nyenzere kugambe chimpeze family ya Abusa family twaba recognizinga kurga Kampala ninyenda kubasima munonga mwajiro buteka mwajiro kunda na sigarandi Muhumuza Simon
obare kandi arospi condolences ibiri eyarga brana harukora the African Talent Company nabo baryaha endijo condolence yargoa Dr. Benon Mutambi na Shasha Nekeji condolence of 500,000 obana bagamba abasingo mukore team mujete Professor Ntambirweki kandi mbwenu katugarre tuze aha kanisa deru ebyamukama abo kuba mutushabire Professor yagenda konka mbwenu hagende chikonje mwabare munonga
kare MC ecyo kimukweto kugarure kanisa omuzindaro ntukira kuchishobora turi kugira ngo service yona nekorwe kanisa kurwo mukutandika kuhika muheru so tarobwe kanisa rikubera ugiremu rero ngo muje mukigaruremo abo kuwe kanisa twatandika turyabe kanisa tuguma turyabe kanisa kandi kanisa niyera afundishire ekirungi nekiri kugira ngo kanisa nekwatanisa na family nambwenu ni ari bintu bibiri bituyontwegesa kamera nibyo nakora rero ni nyenda kora ibindi bintu bibiri kimwe neke nakora naikaha echo kubamanyisa ngo mwanya gwebimuri ntubyare emiti nambwenu kunajya ngo ebimuri birya byona ngo babyare emiti ihanga ryandikira konkebi byona baza kubizika abo kandi bamanya ngo bir hazardous to the environment ecyakabiri kitwegesa no kugira ngo tugezeho kwatobwire ahabo kuba twaza kuheza bwizire abantu baza kugenda nyekiro kandi tikirungi so itwenke kanisa tukagira ngo shamunana ekanisa bene nezika rero abantu batahe so kumene mumanyangu mbasa kurenza shamunana mustie shayi 10 nkeze zahika hati mutandike shayi 2 zo mukasheshe ko kashamunana twezi nambane kuno jangu ebe bigambo byona twatandika shayi 2 shamunana twantu twahereze rero abantu bataha so ntubashaba tugume tugezaho kurenga kwatobwire rero abantu babone kutaha kare ninza kore bintu bibiri kandi byona biri kugenda hamwe echo kubanza neki omuchara omugenzi yagamba echo kusima kwa family ngo bakabateka tekiro kusima mbweni kano mukusima bajangu beta abantu 10 mbwenu itoba rya harizoba twahika bangahe twarenga abu ntambirwe cyabe naenda kweta mbwenu interpretation eri kugira ngo okusima kwa Ntambirweki kwa bizobere mwene nyenda kushaba ibintu bibiri tubikore hamwe kimwe no kugira ngo ekanisa baronde bibo narishe shaho narishe whatever they have prepared ebyo kurundandamu ebiconco byo kusima hati abacebezi yababurizi bahi mutandikireho abakatutukuza gukora kicweke cyo conka ntwe nangu byo eco mukitandike abine kiconco cyo kusima mukite umunshaho nari ikindi cyone kibaratebekanisa cyo kurundandamo rero bwanyuma kukirahwe ntuje kuba twahereze kicweke kindi cya kabiri kindi yo ninza gukora nabwo cyaba abakushoroza mutandikireho ecya kabiri no kubakira atecho nacheza akidiko nacheza mutandikireho abukakutoraize ntuza kushaba then tushabirana nebi bara herezeyo omukusima ecya kabiri no kubakira mwena na no kubasima abo kwija kwemerera nekeji all people who have come from different parts of the country even outside the country you are all welcome. I welcome you on behalf of the Diocese of Northwest Ankole, and I thank you for coming to stand with us. This family einomugasho muhango munongo mukanisa ogwahereruka kugamba kanoni Geoffrey Kandebe nuwe chancellor witu wobureberezi obwa Northwest Ankole nabwecho itwenke kanisa twija kuzikira chancellor witu konka mwena abayisha kwemerera nekeji twabakira mu izina ry'obureberezi mukuru wa Kristayo mwahurana bamugamba kwa ryaha omuzina rye twabakira president wa Mothers Union ryaha omuzina rye twabakira n'abandi bona abakwatine n'abembezo mbureberezi nimbamanyisa ngo nagamba mu izina ryabo twabakira kandi omuringo gw'omutano nobu kanoni Geoffrey yayakira bedini zona ninyenda kubamanyisa ngo itwenkebureberezi twayakira amadini gona nkogari kandi ngo mucyo gwitu turukushorora mbantu abantu bona ntubakira kandi tubarecognizinga omadini gabo Pentecostal churches, Muslim leaders, Catholic church leaders, Seventh-day Adventists, Lutheran Church and Church of Uganda. So mwena buli omu mukitiche kandi nedine ya subscribing atu mwena twabakira kandi twabasima kwija kwemerera nitu konko muringo gw'omutano munchirize nshabe abareberezi abayija kutereza ekitinisa hatubo omwomwe aturamusye rero kwaraheze kuturamusye tuyikirizana na nomwe aharitwe oratushomera omushororongo rero akabirundana. Now bagumana bagamba Pentecostal churches abunkuza kushaba kuturamusya n'abari yarurengo rw'abareberezi mwene nyina nkunshabe Bishop Safari muherezo muzindaro. Remain seated, you don't have to stand, but you greet us on behalf of the Pentecostal congregations. And then kwara heze ninja kubagambira omureberezo ndijo nawe ora turamusye mwebare.
onashikantare hambeho mukama wita simu munonga nitwino kusima Ruhanga buri zoba omubibi ebimurkwete bibi ninge birungi twino kusima Ruhanga izina ryanje na family yanje mchara wanje na family nitsima Ruhanga kubaha mwanya ogu omukuru munonga omumeisho gomugenzi ou mwena mwikirizana ngunenya mishwa obwenge burengiro kwetegereza kwa bana babantu mbwenu mu izina ry'ekanisa ya United Pentecostal Churches International of Uganda eyayakire na University Uganda University Pentecostal Church twena twabasima twabebaza okubasa kubudabuda ekeji omuchara n'abana family yona okubasa kujubesisaho ombwire bugumire nkobu embabaza mukama wite Yesu Kristo igumena we kandi ayengero kwehangana hamwe na family yona nimanya ngo busasi no buhuruzo bundi kuturarugaho embeho neja kumutahirira konka abo bushara bwo yikirize na family ye nibije kumabari y'abasinguzo muri Kristo mukama witu ahandi embabaza mukama witu zigume nimwe tituryebwa ebirungi ebi professor guyakozire okubagambiraho kace nyona professor ogu nikamumanya akiri P4 twamanya nobwo nangwa tubentu guhindura nko mugane omukunshikera ndi kushwera munyanya Mary Safari amezi akanyosya na mizi agabergari yo mungemeko gari kosya ahabukuba kakihahega yije yagancho ko mungaro ngunze kurya ngaro nazi kunkumura mbone kigambo cyo tubentu cyakukiganiraho mnonga beitu ruhanga mwebembere aharaze kandi ahiyagire yae kwatira umuhanda gwe namwe n'abariyaha utakikirize mukama witu umuhanda ni gogu mwikirize izina rya Yesu Kristo mukama witu mujunwe nuko mutungo muhanda kurunjo gwa Chorus embabazi zigumene mu bishop
yabare mutero mungaro musima bwe bwambe ebyo umureberezo wa kabiri nibamchwanira Edward kandi nanowe Ana hataba abwatoro kingdom kandi na yitwe turugambira mukama konka tugambira umureberezi obwa Rwenzori obwazire East Rwenzori mweno mureberezi wo kubanza wa East Rwenzori aryaha Edward na Noawe kankusabe oramutse abantu omukiti cyawe nko mureberezi
mukama simo mureberezi nyowe ndi Edward bamushwanira kandi umureberezi wo kubanza wa East Rwenzori Kamwenge urukurwa mu bukamo bwa Toro Kamwenge turi Toro kandi umucara wanje nishana bagenda hukake bashobora kake Ana twayika hanu okushendekerezaho bagenzi beitu Ntambirweki kandi ntushasha munonga habwo mushije wo kugenda kwenka tushemerwa munonga hako bigambe byamugambwaho yagenda ryemanzi nito tumuronke cyo kureberaho ebirunje byari gukora tubigendereho nito tukurwa hano kuturuba twarugiro mu nsomu batwete emanzi kana mukama weitu Yesu atutangirire nkemanzi ezirugiro mu nsomu ezamuherize kurungi mukama weitu asimu
ebare munonga omureberezi Edward ekeji kumanyangweri close na church omwishi arukurwomuka yabareberezi nashwirwo mukeji abo kuba Council Geoffrey nashwero muka yabareberezi mwe twahirwa Bishop Geoffrey rw'Ubusisi nowe Canon Mary baryaha kamushabe nawe atustyeho endamsyoye umwizina rye nkora kwinjira omukeji kandi nko mureberezi
abeshemwe umureberezi wabare munonga kutwakira itwe tube turyanya mwebazyo kandi nerizoba tusibiraha nsima ruhanga habwa magara go mwana weitogu umushejo gwa kejo mukayange aizire kungambira ngo murumuna we nibenda kwijo mukayange abo kwabarebiremo mwishiki tukaganira munonga namukunda tugenzero rugendo rwo nabwo cyo nshasha nemwe bana beitu mugume omucyara Ntambirweki ni nkumanya kurugato oryo mwishiki yakayanyu n'abarukomokamu nkani mbahereza mu cathedral ya St John's nabwo cyo ni nkumanya nshasha newe okurugwa hekiko kweki okurugaho nyameshwa iwo mukazo wa kunzire nyameshwa konka nyameshwa kutagata enyameshwa ine rukundo enyameshwa yemanzi ntubasasira kandi tushabanga mukama bagumye kandi manzi eka kweba yazaire tezara manze mwe. I want to believe that where one great man moves, God raises another great man. God bless you. Nyowembe and the Bishop Rwanda as a missionary. Nabwe chiwenje kubarukundeba. Tubarukumanya n'iyindi kuruga. But I'm a Ugandan and I'm back home.
Yobare munonga umureberezi Geoffrey Rw'Ubusisi kano wawe Canon Mary. Ondijo ni Bishop Wankore n'umunyabureberezi witu bukiri buto konka watuzire aryaha the Right Reverend Dr. Fred Shedron Mwesigwa nawe kamushabe ayimuke aturamutsiho.
Mukama simwe Umwami John Ntambirweki roya mukuru muri Uganda kandi ningusimira rahanga bo kubitwe tukareba nokora tutangara kukureba imigisha y'Umukama rahanga kwire gukora ryo buhereza bwawe kandi n'abanyabuzare n'abanyamukago n'ababishop batahi banje abo bwire tinkuzagamba binje keji nyinaka kwati nayo kenji munonga naza kushobora nangwa na toro abatoro nabo abitu bari aha Patrick Mwesige ari nkaha ogo ni murumuna wanje saidi ya toro manyambo mtoro nigera mchumanya bakukimanya konka kandi orubajoru nanye ndiyo musingo kandi ningira ine okumkamara hangana wakorebye echo kuna orabachigamba najana ntobundi tinkuchira kuchigamba munonga konka ni ikigambo ayinkuchigambira ni ikigambo konka nachiteka teko kugira ngo Professor Ntambirweki abirari professor abwemba bazarhanga Professor Kamutwariaha Bishop Stewart University Council erugere kumpobwa associate professor nabwecho ningira abasingo mwariya munye nanye ntuza kuzombigere bya professor nyenda kusima Mukama professor go akozere bingi nyongera kumusima mu izina rya Church of Uganda habo kuba niwe founder wa UCU Law School. He is a founder. And UCU Law School is one of the topmost in this country, if not the. If not the. Why? When I was there as a dean, faculty of education, even we would receive children of Deputy Vice Chancellor Makerere University, and they bring it to UCU. Yes, I was there. I'm a witness, so one of the, if not the best. So, yebare professor kututandikira. Kandi ekeje ntubashabera abana challenge ne yanyu abasingo nubarokoka kana rukokire. Abasingo nubakora cyo nubarokoka nabwe cyo nimbendezo kurukoka Mukama bahumci.
Yebare mbwenu ntaka bimukize urukuza kutushomera umushororongo rero tukashaba tukahendera twine na president wa Mothers Union ti ahabwo bureberezo bwa Northwestern Kore bwonka kureka Western Region 14 dioceses kanoni mama jini nyonyozi magezi na waryaha atogo no mcharo umureberezi wa Bishop Amos magezi nakira kugira ngo tabeta babareberezi rera babarebereza abandi bakija bakababetera kandi nabwo twikirizana nka abareberezi ngo hagire omwora tujwecere okutukomera entanda abo kushendekereza emanzeji atogwe ni incumbent bishop wa East Wenzori the Right Reverend George turyasingura nanowe mama Juliet kama shayo banze bimuka mbakire mbatero mu ngaro nabo mbasima abo kwija rero mbashabe mwemerere abo kuba kutura etwahereze atobwe ntubantuhereza kimwe rero shabe rero bishop atukomere omushororongo Mukama ntukusima abo kuba watutya hizoberi neshaheji eyo kushendekereza emanzi Professor John Ntambirweki owasimire ngu azarwe aije omunsi dera maremo emyaka yamaziremo abo mugasho atigekirari nkecyo bujurizi bwono bwahebwa izoberi mbwen tukushaba ngwa kumushendekereza ija otwegese tumanye ngo bunaku buryahika nitwe tube nkogu uri omushanduche konka twetekateke rero tujunwe tweteyise nambwe n'umukamijo gambe nitwe norabo mu kigambo cyawo tuhumurize ohimsi wabo kitinisa Yesu Kristo mukama witu amen. Tukutendereza Yesu ni mwana gwandega Yesu omusayi
gunazeza nebaza omurogozi. Webale munongo murongo ninchira kumweto murongo Bishop Amos Magezi were elected on the same day nkaba bishop elect konka waba mujweka okubanza nanye nakurataho, so we are twins. Ninyanda recognizinga the protocol nko kuba abazigambire zona mu bitinisa byanyo tinda bigarukemo abwo kuba nimanya na hata benji batandikire mitima kuzo muhanda kugenda. They are already on the way to their different places where they come from. Konkani yanda kubashaba just few minutes keda chikanke ishatu zonka njire china abakomera nkentanda eyo kugenda nayo. Professor Ntambirweki nyanda kusummarizinga eba mugambaho with one of the great men in the world ubale nibaita Mahatma Gandhi owabira ari prime minister wa India kuyabe irara ikufuka bamubuze bigambo bishatu ebyakubasa kusigira India ebyakubasa kubayamba no kubatungura ariyo nagamba neisya ebya muheru yagamba ekigambo cyo kubanza education. Bategereza cya kabiri yagaruka mungu education. Bategereza cya kashatu education. Namwe nyenda kubakomera ntanda aha kushedekereza umushayijogu obayeta emanzi ino kubani bamushoboro cyanguruka mukace bani bamweta uniki enyameishwa keshomesa z'abantu. Aba bantu bona babarya mwarebe njura yamaze kugwa benji bagenzire cyonka cyane cyoreka ubwegese ekiri kumanyisa. Namwe nyanda kuterera abazaide abantu mwena mushomesa abana banyu mwaba ni mwenda kugira kimwasiga mwamara kuruga omunsomo konka nubwo bwegese buriho. There are some contemporary issues affecting our society, even the educated. Nabandi yo nimbire baha ari omushayijo mwe bakani bamweta Professor Mishambi from Makerere University. He was a professor, one of the brilliant professors. Konka kabari yo musinzi akabari ki yaba professor konka marwa ga mushwera empeta yababusha omukazi we yaruga we yarundana n'ebitabo bye byona yabyose yabyona yabitamo umuriro kuba muburize ngo wakora cece ati nyoti ndizle kushorwa ebitabo namarwa nkija kushorwa mushayijogo. Arahabu turi kumanya barya abantu bashomere bamani konka marwa gabeisire gabashwere empeta no mushanga ryaho abwamarwa ganywaga munyamo musayi agumana atetema mbweri nyanda kubaterera mujuno amarwa gabamara mwachurirecho amachi alcoholism. Mushango muntu ari a professor, ari a lecturer, ari no gamba even the judges nabandi konka marwa ni gamuhindura busha anyama muhanda azo mu sitting room anyama bamuterura ne hano amarwa. Ecya kabiri sexual immorality noshanga omuntu ayina ekitinisa konkaka omuharamu abo mu meisho ninga omukazi atandika kutetema atandika kutetema reba shoberwa please ori kubasa kubaje no muri ebyo ni Yesu Kristo okwikiriza Profesa amuntu yabigambaho nantari kumana umwana okweshungura ryo mweshunguzi yatweshungura cyeshungura cyo mu prayer book natangara wewe Profesa Yesu wenkani wari kugira ki ni wari kubimara eshakashatu corruption. I say it again, corruption. Amabati judge ninjira no bimanya amabati kagabira amabati omwihango mu social media and shits kanchi garukiraho amabati gabira ki baturani bagamba corruption mwene hot has come to the climax. Ruhanga bagirire mbabazi eshakana domestic violence echo tintajigambe omunonga konkama kamenji gashenyukire abwa domestic violence. Eshakatano environmental degradation okutema ebibira kushisha bisharara nebindi kandi muri kumanya ngo nibyo biri kutereza enjura n'emiti eri kuberi okutwa oxygen ekatuyamba tukabaje niyanda kubashaba mulinde byo buhangwa. Bishop yakigamba cye MC Magezi nanyanangwa na buying that idea nija kusharinga n'aba synod members banje umwanya gwo kutaye bimure bindi kurebe abantu balete emiti bajivyale etwere ebine byo kurete bizu even twada no mu monetary terms ebimuri mugira byagurwa shiringi zinga kuri balete emiti ninga bindi ningo karete shimuri cyawo mu sente zikayamba family umwanya gwo kurete ebimuri byo kuzahari bikashisha nebyo buhango. Last but not least, laziness. Abantu bari kwenda gukora nibeshongora poverty konga abantu bari kwenda kugira ki 2 weeks ago nkaba ndyo mu Israel nkamarayo nkaza Turkey. From Turkey I went to Israel konka ngagumayo gukaguryo mu rwanje gwa kabiri kuzayo nkaguma ninde abantu ko bari gukora kandi agency yo mushenyi nebindi nebi bari producinga kushanga ensi yo mushenyi tina nko kweli they are the largest exporters of fruits and other cereals omunsi yona konkana abanya-Uganda tukina enjura yabusha tukina ebintu byabusha noshanga omuntu nara ngwenjara nayo kutwita nambwe n'amakaga mwatigali kubi tibine n'echokurya enjura nayo government yatuyambe oyina emikono oyina amaguru oyina obwenje konkora yo notera ngo government yagira ki abantu mukore munyiyeho bworo kabani ndeba kuri waza kureba omuntu aliya ashitame ninga yokutambura natambura kwata train ninga bus ninga nirukanga kuzo mu office ninga liyo nata konka kunoshanga buri kasenta kona abantu bashitame bejire aliyo nabare motoka omuzari kubara tari mu yeshento tari mu neyo wabo aryaho tari kwenda gukora laziness. Abantu nyenda kubashaba mukore echo kumalira abakoriso ya kabiri eshuri 5 mushorongo go kubanza no kugenda meisho negambaho orusisra the temporary building and the heavenly building mumanyangwenje je tulimu omubiri no rusisra nambwe Profesa orusisra ya rugam twada kurusika ifuka niruza kujunda bagira ngo barukora taso mu jitokechiriza konka mwebikire icobeke cyo mwiguru ekitari kujunda aho turi kumanya ngo Profesa niyo yagira ki niyo yaza umucyaro we yatugira ngo ajinirwe amuheru konka nyanda kubarabura uwatunyira chance yajunwa amuheru ibona basa kutagitunga mwishirize mujunwe mucyabasa kutambura mucyabasa kugamba mucyabasa ko bujurizi nambwe n'insima Yesu umwaka gwa 89 ebro mushanjo kwezi kwa mushanju ndio musigazi w'emyaka 21 sha 8 z'ekiro n'ekiriza Yesu yanjuna ndio musigazi kandi ndio mwegesa nintungo mushara nchigutunga ogwanje ngo ha mistress atware mishare 2 nyonta habusha konka yesu yangirira mbabazi yanjuna ogwo niwe ndi kubendeza ogwo ndinzire kandi na hati niwe ndi kushaba mugende hamwe nawe owakubasa kubarinda mukaba basinguza mukama witagume nemwe endereza yesu oli mwana gandiga yesu omusaye
aziza kwebaza mwamutari kufayo ruhanga tumutera mu ngaro tumusima abo kutuma entuma katugambire bigambo birungi kana n'entumwe yatuma bishop turyasingura nabo mutera mu ngaro musime aho kayatwara je munonga mwe ntwaza kushaba eshara yo kuhendera rero tuze kuzika tuja kubashaba abakuciro bwinyi numbasa gumo myanya yanyu rero tuze kuzika aharuguraha then nagumanazayo bace bace okutamu akamuri kamba shabe mwemerere tushabe rero nyete bwana mukuru wa Kagongo dini wa Ibanda Parish atwebe mbero mukishaba rero na Bishop Sheldon Mwesugwa nawe ahendere rero tugende tuze kuzika
buri umwe omonkereza ye ayiruhanga tatito munyambabazi kandi murungi munonga ndakusima bw'eshoncho cyamagara ndakusima bw'eshoncho cyamagara ga Professor John Ntambirweki mukama urugendo rw'enseji orwe ruhendire wenda kushaba n'ubucurezi musasire nshabisezi yakozera kiryo munsi zakozera y'umuntu hayinombiri ko musasire nshabezo kandi nabwo kuzoka kwa Kristo ogwo oturiyo tuzagusa ecyabiroho kuzoka kwe okuzoka kwe kumucungure okuyikirize kandi mukama mwakire ahumure ombusinge ekitwashaba bwa Kristo mukama wetu
amen
ayi mukama ruhanga obushobozi bwona twenda kusima okutubasa kushendekereza kandi no kusima bw'ekigambo ekyabaganwa itwe abakiri omu nsomu kubasa kucyetegereza no kushoborokerwa no kubasa kucyakira kikatuhinduraho ekigambo cyawe mbakora ya kabiri eshura ya 5:17 ngo nahabwe icyo muntu wena ko abari muri Kristo abari ecyangiro kisya ebyakare byona biba bihwirere babyona nimbihindura bisya yongera kuhindura abantu bawe basya kucera mnoge keji abana bomugenzi Professor mukama ntubakayo mikono yawe beyongere nabo kureba no kumanya no kwikiriza no kwakira bajunire kimwe abakuba bataka kwikirize kandi omukazi we nawe kweyongera kwesiga no kamera muri we no kwekwaso muri byona kandi no kuherezayo senior council nawe John Ntambirweki mukama nawe yongere kumwebembera no kumweshurura ombyo mwoyo kweyongera kwehereza omukazi we nekaye n'abanyabuzari n'abanyaruganda bona n'abanyamukago bona bija twena tweyongere kwirira hihi niwe nko kutwahurira mu kigambo cyawe tujishimire kwetantare kibi no kukwakira tukakwikereza nko mujunu wetu rero kuturba twaragira omagara genseji tubase kuzokera omagara gatahwaho bweno twebe mbere kandi ekejo ogumo muriyo ogumo mukomu oreke kurgamu obahumurize kekigambo cyawo kushobora abaheburayi 13:5 ngutindi basigaho kandi ndibahemukaho nakache Yesu Kristo kama witu
amen mukama bawo mugisha mukama barinde mukama bakizo mushana gwamisho jawo singe kandi umugisha gwarango bushoborozi bwona tatitwe umwana no moyo rukwera gende nimwe kandi umugisha gumo mukeji kandi umugisha gwo guretere ihanga ryitu rya Uganda guma ombusinge kandi umugisha gutaka turgaho kurgahati no kusitebero byona amen
twansaba abembezi benshi bedini baza kutwebembera hamwe na family members mukwate emuri ba family members nibo twabantusaba ngo mbanze mukwate emuri then nabandi bace
wanje ontebe kanise.
Yes, some family members na Uganda Pentecostal fraternity nimwe mkuza kwakira sanduka kandi na nemuri byona abishemwe abandi bace nimuza kutwegitaho n'abani ngabebe nimbani mayisango Dr. Asabi no mugisha hamwe na kanso yona Uganda Pentecostal University kandi kwenda kwongera kusima Uncle Thomas Boy hamwe na Kasura ni family hamwe na Paulo Mugambe the Uganda Pentecostal kwenda no kwata sanduka hamwe na Eberabyo Uncle Kasura ni wabali wakoze mu mumurungi family member. Thank you. Kanda huwa na daka sahoke aizandebe
Twabantusaba university please university mwize mwebembere the procession yo kutwara professor aba university please mwize mwebembere procession the university nani ngamba university abeji officials mwena kandi mukwate na nemuri na bibyo natugende hamwe twebembere this way please university officials nije bembere procession eji turi kutwara professor omu makage agobuturo bwe
kandi nituganya
the procession will begin from here please for a matter of time abareba arho nibo turagende nabo the procession is now moving for a matter of time abandi numbaza kucuruza emuri abandi muyihe emuri mushendekereze professor and the university officials muyihe emuri tubitware
mwanya ni muce ogusireyo mwanyimo ry'ijote
buriya muwe na staff wa Uganda Pentecostal University ugende na n'icumuri utakagenda n'ingaronsha wabanuza kwataha icumuri ugende nacyo kushendekereza professor kandi over anko witu oyaje muzeyi witu buriya muwena agende n'icumuri tukuza aha the body of praise
ururembo rwa ruhanga nimwo harugo mugera ogwa miziga magara
yes we take heart
agarugo muchitebece
we thank everyone wakubasha kuba wiza kushendekereza professor nsima buri yomwe na ba service providers and everyone thank you very much. Yes. Kandi umuzindara guhikayo aho baza
Yesu omulisa witu ni wali twebembera
ahabwa umwanya kuba muke nabanisha bangu abantu ahimura umwemerere abine mu barabeho tubase kurebeka ngo twagira ubuteka
twena harya gwa mujera n'abandi abari kwera twino kushemererwa obutukiryo munseji katushanya manga atwiyeho emitwaro tugende no kushemererwa itwe twena tiranira hamwe twena harya gwa mugera n'abandi abari kwera twino kushemererwa kwinjira
umuntu uzaba umukazi amarero y'umunsi kandi atura abibwira ko amera kandi atema nk'ikirabyo aho nk'ikicucu kandi akamubanganya nk'uwe tubakibumagarana turatumva we tukugira aryoha kureka ahari umukama azobwere mu rurimi rw'itu barusinga kunga ayo mukama ruhanga ukwera uburonga ayo mukama ubushobozi bubona ayo mukama w'itu urwego rw'abasinyengi utatayo umutwa ukumuvuzi urwego rurero mukama witu numanya imibonano y'imitima yitu ufite amaturo abagenda bazirukanga kuruca amakwitu kwego sase kama kwera uburonga ntabwo ubushobozi bubona ubuzima kwera kandi urimo bazi tubanza ukiri kandi utabaho twinjiza kugaho ubuzima bw'umupfa abubuzi bwawe sayo no mwiguru
Uhange yatura unifanya sayo no kushemererwa
okuranga ubushobozi kubona sibire bw'imbabazi nyinshi twara umwoyo gwa mwene wito ku Profesa Ntambirweki urukundo watusiraho ico dutera umutuguke umwitaka umwitaka iju omwiju omucucu inamatsiko gambere tarukubanganisa ngo yari yazongera umumagara agatabaho ahabwa muri Yesu Kristo urihindura emibiri yitu emiyeremwa kuba ko mu bikorwa cy'inisa kandi nanamani agambasa kwigomorora byona kuya namwe kahurira andika ubuyandi n'ubushaka n'ubukama yego kumuyarukira ode kubura kibura abantu byabo ayi mukama witu utugirire imbabazi ayi mukama witu utugirire imbabazi tadije no mwiguru izina ryawe ryeswe ukama bwije ibyo kurya tw'umunsi ubwoko no mwiguru sasa nshira yitu sasa shamaza natwara umugoywa ureko cy'umubiri amina
ruhanga ubushobozi bwona sima munonga habokuba imyoyo ruhanga ubushobozi bwona sima habokuba imyoyo wafera umurimo kama waitu ituraniwe kandi amagara gabaru kwesiga kubaheza kuyaho uburimezi bwo mu birogu gagumaneiwe umukushemerwa no kunanuka kwinji ngenu sima munonga aho kwa osimire kweta mwene waitogu John ukuruga umunaku zenseji yekibi kandi tweshengereza abo burungi bw'embabazi zawe ukize kwikiriza vuba umubaro gw'abatorinwe bawe no kubara kubahisemo ubukama bwawe ngwitwe hamwe n'abafire bona wikiriza kimwe izina ryawe eri kwera kuturika mu kitimisa cyawe ekitariho aho tutunje okushemererwa okukiriye kimwe uko muri no ko moyo aba Yesu Kristo mukama waitu
ayiranga w'imbabazi ishe wa mukama Yesu Kristo uba okuzoka n'amagara kusima abo kuba umwana wawe omuntu wena urukwikiriza n'ubuyakufa aryaba uburiro muri we kandi we noroho uburire tarufa urukubikiriza tarufa ibiro byona kandi mukama Yesu Kristo ngo akatuyisa naraba mu ntumwa ye Paulo urukwera okutashemereye kutongeza abarukojegera umurwe kabatine matsiko ngwenu aitatitwe tukweshengereza no mucurezi utuzore turije okufa okwekibi tutahe omagara abo kwishira turuba twarugire omagaraga tumurre omurwe wo kutwine amatsiko arumwene witogu John uko yaba kandi akiro cyo kuzoka uko abantu bona akiro cya mperu shangwe turi abarukwikirizwa omisho gawe tebwo mugisha obwo mwana wawe ukunda munonga arha abarukunda n'abarukutina nagira ati mwishe imwe abutatahiro mugisha mungure ubukama ubwabateka tekiwe kurga kwanga kwensi aitatitwe wembabazi tukweshengereza utebyo aba Yesu Kristo mterano witu kandi umucunguzi witu amen twe namwe mbabazi za mukama Yesu Kristo omugisha gwaranga ubushobozi bwona tatitwe umwana n'umwe y'ukwera gube nimwe kureke kubarwaho hati n'ibiro byona amina
Yeah.
Hey.